Hey guys, welcome back to the Men's Asia Cup final here. And for the first time in 41 years, India and Pakistan are playing against each other in an Asia Cup final, Men's Asia Cup final. Pakistan have only lost to India in this tournament. They have lost twice to India in this tournament. Meanwhile, India are coming into the final unbeaten. Obviously, Bangladesh and Sri Lanka gave a small scare to India, but still India managed to overcome those scares and emerge victorious. And now it's the big final here. Obviously, India have been dominant against Pakistan. If you look at the head-to-head, also India are way ahead against Pakistan. But you never know, on the big day, anything can happen. It's a funny game. The national anthems are going on now for both the teams. Live action will resume shortly. India making quite a few changes today. Hardik Pandya not playing. Rinku Singh has been brought in. Bumrah has come back. Shivam Dube has come back into the playing 11. And Pakistan will be looking to dismiss Abhishek Sharma as early as possible, because Abhishek Sharma has been doing most of the damage inside the power play for India. And he has been the leading run scorer in this Asia Cup. Abhishek Sharma has scored 309 runs in this Asia Cup. So he is the danger man as far as Pakistan are concerned. The middle order has been a little shaky for India. India will have to perform better in the middle order. As the Pakistan openers of Pakistan are getting ready to come in. India have won the toss and elected to bowl first, and I think that is a really good decision taken by India, because the kind of batting firepower which India has, if India knows the target, they will back themselves to chase it down. And also, as far as Pakistan are concerned, their batting has also been a concern. They have been scoring 130s and 140s against some lower ranked teams. So if they score 130, 140 against India, then definitely India will back themselves to chase those targets down. So Pakistan need to put in an improved batting performance against India. So out comes both the openers of Pakistan. Fakhar Zaman and Sahib Zada Farhan are opening the batting for Pakistan. Obviously, Pakistan will be happy that they are batting first, because runs on the board in a final will be very crucial. But it's not only important you have runs on the board, you need to have enough runs on the board, and that is very important. That is where the teams batting first will also feel the pressure. But obviously, we have seen a Champions Trophy 2017 final where Fakhar Zaman single-handedly took the game away from India. So you never know what can happen. It's a funny game. Sahib Sada Farhan has been in really good form. Meanwhile, Fakhar Zaman loves to bat against India. They'll need a good opening partnership here, Pakistan. India have challenged Pakistan here by putting them into bat first. Pakistan's top order, as we all know, has been very, very shaky in this tournament. I mean, we have to say that Pakistan's bowling has actually bailed them out of trouble many times. Against UAE, Pakistan defended 147. And then Pakistan defended 136 against Bangladesh. So I don't know whether you can defend those kind of scores against India. Well, this is a very interesting decision actually. Shivam Dube is going to be bowling with the new ball. He is bowling the first over for India here. Very, 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 very interesting decision. And Sahib Zada Farhan is on strike. Normally Hardik Pandya will be bowling with the new ball, or even Jasprit Bumrah will be bowling with the new ball, but this is a very interesting strategy. So 5 seconds to go to get this game underway. The big final of Men's Asia Cup 2025 is going to get underway here. Can Pakistan do something to India today? Can Pakistan do the unthinkable by beating India and lifting the Asia Cup, or can India lift the Asia Cup twice in a row now? We need to see that. So Shivam Dube is having the ball in his hand. Sahib Zada Farhan is going to take first strike. Pakistan fans in the crowd as well. So all in readiness. Yes, Shivam Dube with the new ball, bowling the first ball of the final to Sahibzada Farhan. And straight away, Sahibzada Farhan drives it back to the bowler. A dot ball to start from Shivam Dube. But this is a very interesting decision actually. Normally you don't see Shivam Dube bowling with the new ball. But I think dropping Arshdeep Singh today was a very, very risky decision, to be honest, because now India have only one frontline pacer in Jasprit Bumrah. India are going in with spin-heavy bowlers. I mean, they are having a spin-heavy team. Kuldeep Yadav, Varun Chakravarti. Oh, that's another good delivery here from Shivam Dube. Driven back to the bowler again by Sahibzada Farhan. Another dot ball. Well, Pakistan have been going through some tough times recently. Obviously, there are a lot of political issues as well involved between Pakistan and India. And also, so much, Pakistan have also been receiving so much backlash. But in the midst of all those things, Pakistan have made it through to this final here. We need to really give the credit to Pakistan. That's another good delivery here, beating the outside edge of Sahibzada Farhan. Another dot ball. So not a bad start here from Shivam Dube. Bowling good lines and good lengths. The move to give the ball to Shivam Dube is working here for India. This will be the battle to watch out for actually. Can Pakistan, I'm sure Pakistan would have done their strategies on how to go about proceedings against a team like India. Can they execute it today? Fourth ball of the innings coming up. And Sahibzada Farhan comes down the track. Another good length delivery, and Farhan defends it straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball here. So a really good start here from Shivam Dube. But I was wondering whether Shivam Dube bowling with the new ball might be a little risky. But I think he has bowled really good line and length till now. Obviously, India have been very, very dominant over the last few tournaments which they have played, starting from the T20 World Cup and even the ODI World Cup. That's gone big. Sahibzada Farhan has gone all the way, I think. I think it's gone all the way for 6. So after 4 dot balls, or in fact, it's given as a boundary. So after 4 dot balls, Sahibzada Farhan decided enough is enough. I need to go for the big shot. And indeed, he has played the big shot. He's gone towards long on. 1 bounce 4, first boundary of the final, and it comes off the bat of Sahibzada Farhan. So last ball of the over coming up. And this time it's a back of the length delivery, defended back to the bowler by Sahibzada Farhan. Dot ball to finish the over. The 4 runs came from the first over, and Pakistan are 4 without loss after 1 over. In fact, Hardik Pandya is not playing today. I even forgot that. That is one of the reasons why Shivam Dube is bowling with the new ball. I mean, we get so used to seeing Hardik Pandya bowling with the new ball. Suddenly with Hardik Pandya, we are not able to believe that Hardik Pandya is not playing. But he is not playing today. Rinku Singh is playing today's match in place of Hardik Pandya, because I think Hardik Pandya is suffering from an injury. So Pakistan have got a boundary in the first over against Shivam Dube. Jasprit Bumrah now is going to be bowling. The second over is coming around the wicket to Fakhar Zaman. Fakhar Zaman flicks it away leg side. Will get a single. I think it will be 1 leg bias though. So Bumrah steaming in. And today Bumrah's overs will be very critical as far as India is concerned. They will need Bumrah to pick up early breakthroughs, as he always does. So Saifzada Farhan is on strike. Pakistan have won the tri-series before this tournament. There was a tri-series between Pakistan, Afghanistan and UAE. Pakistan won that tri-series, but there was no India in that tournament, so Pakistan won it quite easily, we can say. And even in this tournament, if you see, Pakistan have only lost against India. They have defeated every other opposition. So you need to give credit to Pakistan for that. Obviously, we all know India is a dominant force in cricket. Second ball from Jasprit Bumrah. Oh, going for the drive there. It was full and wide. Saifzada Farhan went for the drive. Not able to make connection. And a dot ball here from Jasprit Bumrah. This is exactly what Bumrah does, isn't it? He'll keep on bowling those tight lines and tight lines. Eventually he'll get rewarded. Oh, swings and misses, or has he taken the edge here? I don't think so. It's only a dot ball. So again, that poking length outside the off stump. Saifzada Farhan, I think, is getting a little restless because even against Shivam Dube, he was not able to find the boundaries. Obviously, he hit one boundary. But now Bumrah is even tougher to hit. That's on the pads. It's flicked away this time by Farhan. It's going towards deep square leg. Fielder does well there. It will be a couple of runs for Saifzada Farhan. Keeps the strike. Pakistan will at least need to try to score 180, 190 to put pressure on India. Obviously, they scored 170 in their previous game. But again, when Abhishek Sharma is there, when Abhishek Sharma is in full flow, I mean, it's very tough to stop India actually. The opening partnership took the game away. But this is a final, you never know what can happen. Here comes Bumrah again, that's a slow ball. Farhan goes offside this time. And it goes one bounce. It's rolling into the fence for another boundary here. So, second boundary of the innings. And Saifzada Farhan going after Jasprit Bumrah and succeeding in doing so. So one more delivery left in this over. Saifzada Farhan has decided he is not going to spare anyone. He's going after Bumrah. Last ball of the over. Oh, swings and misses again. That's a better delivery. Better line, better length. The previous ball was a slow ball. Was in the slot. But this one, Bumrah pulled his length back. And it's a dot ball to finish the over. So 7 runs came from that over from Jasprit Bumrah. And Pakistan are now 11 without loss after 2 overs. Pakistan have always had a habit of losing early wickets inside the power play. So they'll want to correct that today. They've always lost too many wickets early on, and then the lower order somehow manages to bail them out of certain situations. But against a team like India, that really won't help them, because if you want to defeat India, you need to be right on top of your game. Only then you can defeat India. Otherwise, India will beat you any day of the week, any day of the year. So Shivam Dube now is continuing into his second over. Fakhar Zaman on strike, hasn't got off the mark yet. And that's a full delivery driven down the ground by Fakhar Zaman towards mid-off. And Fakhar Zaman gets off the mark with the single eventually. and gives the strike back to Sahibzada Farhan. Mike Hesson is the coach for the Pakistan team in this Asia Cup, and I'm sure Mike Hesson would have done his homework. He has coached RCB as well before this. He's a good coach, no doubt about that. So here comes Dubey again, second ball of the over. Farhan on strike, and Farhan gives himself room, punches it straight to the fielder, covers, and will pick up another single here. So Fakhar Zaman has some happy memories against India in ICC finals. Obviously, this is not an ICC final. This is an ACC final. But Fakhar Zaman has happy memories against India in finals. I mean, no one will forget his innings which he played in the Champions Trophy 2017 finals. And Pakistan won that tournament. Can he repeat that kind of a performance today? That's a full toss. Fakhar Zaman comes down the wicket and hits it down the ground to mid-on. Will pick up another single. So if Shivam Dube is not conceding many runs, then that is really good news for India, because I mean, not many times you would see Shivam Dube bowling with the new ball, but he has really good figures at the moment. None for 7 in 1.3 overs. Looks like a proper bowler for me. Excellent economy as well, just 4.67, but obviously still 3 balls left in this over, and Sahibzada Farhan is on strike. Oh, inside edge. Sahibzada Farhan living dangerously there, looking for the big shot. Not able to make connection. Just another single here for Sahibzada Farhan. So again, the current run rate is 5.63. Shivam Dube is bowling really well. I mean, I'll get you a stat actually. India have never lost a T20 match in which Shivam Dube has played till now. So Shivam Dube is a lucky charm for Team India, we can say that. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Fakhar Zaman is on strike. Both these batters struggling actually. Not able to time the ball as well as they would want. Let's cut away again by Fakhar Zaman straight to the fielder at point. Another dot ball here. So another very good over here from Shivam Dube. Just 4 runs from this over. Still 1 ball left. This is a really good start from India. Shivam Dube of all people, bowling with the new ball and bowling it economically. He's conceded only 8 runs in his 1.5 overs, which is really good here from Shivam Dube. Surya Kumar Yadav having a word with Shivam Dube, obviously, but he's done really well. Gamble to give the new ball to Shivam Dube has worked well for India, we can say that. He has only conceded 1 boundary in his 2 overs so far. Obviously, last ball of the over coming up now. And Fakhar Zaman comes down the wicket, uppercuts it over third man. That will race away for 4. So just as I was speaking that Shivam Dube has conceded only 1 boundary, he concedes another boundary to finish the over. So 8 runs came from that over from Shivam Dube, and Pakistan are now 19 without loss after 3 overs. But even though Shivam Dube conceded a boundary there, I would say that Shivam Dube has done really well. Economy of 6 is not bad at all with the new ball, because Shivam Dube is not a regular bowler. And for a part-time bowler to bowl so well with the new ball is really good stuff. Bumrah continuing, and first ball, Sahibzada Farhan takes him on and takes him on beautifully here. 1 bounce, 4. What a counter-attack that is from Sahibzada Farhan. Starts the over with a boundary. Pressure on Jasprit Bumrah here. So starts the over with a boundary. Sahibzada Farhan bravely going after Bumrah. Second ball of the over coming up. Gives himself room, cuts it away. Straight to the fielder this time. That covers dot ball from Jasprit Bumrah. Even in the previous match in which India and Pakistan played against each other, Bumrah was a little off color, was a little expensive. Pakistan scored 171 runs actually the last time both these teams faced against each other, but as we all know about India's batting, they will back themselves to chase down any total. Third ball of the over coming up. That's a slow ball. Farhan goes down the ground. He's gone all the way, has he? I think he has. This time I think it's gone all the way. Yes, it has gone all the way for 6. So first 6 of the final here, and Sahibzada Farhan has cleared the boundary. First 6 for Farhan as well. It was a slow ball from Jasprit Bumrah in the slot, and Farhan is just throwing his bat at everything at the moment and succeeding in doing so. And this time it's a full ball. It's driven down the ground to covers. Oh, there's a chance of a run out. Direct it. Direct it. Now I'll have to have a look at this. Could this be a wicket here? I've gone upstairs to the third umpire. For Sahibzada Farhan was looking to take the quick single there. A direct hit. Direct hits are always closer than you think. Ooh, has he made it? Has he? I think he has. He has made it. He has made it, so it will be not out, and Sahibzada Farhan survives there. A very, very risky single there. But fortunately for Sahibzada Farhan, no damage done. He has made his ground. Not out is the signal. The single has been completed. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Fakhar Zaman is back on strike. If anyone rewinds back to Champions Trophy 2017 final, where Jasprit Bumrah bowled a no ball to Fakhar Zaman. In fact, Bumrah had dismissed Fakhar Zaman early on in that final. It was a no ball, and then Fakhar Zaman went on to score that century. So, well, that is a memorable thing as far as Pakistan is concerned. But Fakhar Zaman is back on strike now, again facing Bumrah. 2 more deliveries left in this over. But this is a good start here from Pakistan. They're going after the premier fast bowler of India. We can say that. Jasprit Bumrah is such a big bowler, and Pakistan are targeting him here. And this can happen to the best of bowlers actually, because when the opposition is counter-attacking, they decide to take on even the best bowler in the opposition. It's all part of the game, and that is what these two openers are trying to do here. Obviously, Pakistan are very desperate to defeat India after the kind of losses they have faced against India. Actually, India have been so dominant in recent times. So Fakhar Zaman on strike. 5th ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's edged and just short of Samson, but it goes through Samson. And Fakhar Zaman picks up another single. So is India losing guard a little bit here? Little sloppy with the keeping as well. But I think Pakistan will be happy with the start here. They've got off to a really good start. More importantly, as far as Pakistan is concerned, their problem has been their top order. And now the top order is firing. 12 runs from this over already. Still 1 ball left in this over. The last ball of the over from Bumrah. It's a full toss, driven again by Farhan, straight to the fielder at mid-off. And Farhan will pick up another single to finish the over. So 13 runs came from that over from Jasprit Bumrah. And Pakistan are now 32 without loss after 4 overs. So very unlike Jasprit Bumrah to concede so many runs in one over, 13 runs from his over. And if Pakistan are able to go after Bumrah like this, then definitely they'll back themselves to even go after the spinners of the Indian team. Obviously, Kuldeep Yadav, Varun Chakravarti, Akshar Patel, they will all bowl. India are having 3 spinners, quality spinners, we have to say that. Maybe again Varun Chakravarti can try to break this partnership here. Or are they going to continue with Shivam Dubey? No, Varun Chakravarti is the new bowler into the attack now for India. And starts with a dot ball, a good delivery there from Varun Chakravarti. Current run rate is 7.68 here. Both these openers have come out with real intent, not holding back. And this time Saibzada Farhan plays it away, picks up another single and gives the strike to Fakhar Zaman. Oh, Fakhar Zaman going for the sweep there. Not able to make connection, got it on the pads. Another dot ball from Varun Chakravarti. Well, Varun Chakravarti made a big difference in the match against Sri Lanka. He was picking up those important wickets. Can he do the same here in this final? Just 1 run from this over so far. Fakhar Zaman is itching to go big. Gives himself room, he gets the edge, it goes past short third man. Could race away for 4. No, the ball stops in the outfield. So Fakhar Zaman should pick up a couple of runs, and I think he has picked up a couple of runs. So he'll keep the strike. Fakhar Zaman is feeling the pressure, I guess. He wants to have a piece of the bowlers, giving himself room, trying all the shots possible. Went off the toe of the bat there, took the outside edge. And a couple of runs. So still 2 more deliveries left in this over now. Quicker ball again. It's flicked away by Fakhar Zaman. They picked up the single. Can they come back for a second? No, they can't. Just the single for Fakhar Zaman. So this is a good over so far from Varun Chakravarti. Just 4 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. It has to be said, it's a good start here from Pakistan in this power play. Maybe if they can continue playing like this, they can target some score around 170 to 180. You never know. It can put some pressure on India as well. The last ball of the over coming up. Saibzada Farhan on strike. And Saibzada Farhan gives himself room, cuts it away. Oh, good fielding. Good fielding and covers. That was surely racing away to the boundary, but the fielder has stopped it. So another single to finish the over. Very good over actually from Varun Chakravarti. 5 runs came from that over. And Pakistan are now 37 without loss after 5 overs. So for a change, Pakistan haven't lost any wicket in the power play today. That is a good improvement, we can say. If you look at all the previous games in which they have batted, they have lost a wicket in the power play. Not even in the power play. In the first 2 overs, they will always lose at least a couple of wickets they will lose. Put pressure on themselves. But that is not the case today. Pakistan are batting much better. today compared to the previous games. Akshar Patel now is the new bowler into the attack for India. India desperately looking to pick up their first wicket here. Saibzada Farhan is on strike. And that's a good delivery to start. Dot ball to start the over. And again a quicker delivery. Saibzada Farhan looking for the flick shot there. Getting an inside edge onto the pads. Another dot ball. So good start here from Akshar Patel. Tight lines, tight lengths. And this time it's pulled away by Saibzada Farhan towards deep mid wicket. And Farhan picks up another single. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Fakhar Zaman is back on strike. He has only hit one boundary so far. Is batting on a runner ball 9. Struggling a little bit today, Fakhar Zaman. Oh, he was lining himself up for that slug sweep, but then flicks it away leg side. They're coming back for a second. And that's good running between the wickets. Couple of runs here for Fakhar Zaman. He keeps the strike. Two more deliveries left in this over. 3 runs from this over so far. Boundaries have dried up a little bit, but Pakistan are ensuring that they keep the wickets in hand. And now Fakhar Zaman goes for the sweep. Has he got the gap? No. Straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. And Fakhar Zaman picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up. Saibzada Farhan is on strike. And Farhan goes down the ground. It's past mid-off. Will find the boundary to finish the over. It was such a good over until that point. But Saibzada Farhan finishes the over with the boundary. Ends the over. 8 runs came from that over. And Pakistan are now 45 without loss after 6 overs. And the power play has been completed. So surprisingly a really good start here in the power play for Pakistan. They have not lost any wickets today. 45 without loss in 6 overs. They are taking the attack to India here. Taking calculated risks and succeeding in doing so. Kuldeep Yadav now is the new bowler into the attack for India. He's always been that man who has delivered the breakthroughs. He's bowling to Fakhar Zaman. And first ball is on a length. Flicked away by Fakhar Zaman. And Fakhar Zaman picks up the single to start the over. So could this be the day for Pakistan here? Can they post a good score on the board against this Indian team? Saibzada Farhan is back on strike. He's batting on 31 from 25 balls with 4 boundaries and 1 6 at a strike rate of 124. Here's Kuldeep again, second ball. Flicked away again by Farhan. Will pick up another single. 2 singles to start the over. India need a wicket here. They need a wicket from somewhere. The way these 2 batters are batting, they look like taking the game away from India. Who is going to pick up that wicket is the big question. Even Bumrah has been taken for runs today. Again, it's a quicker delivery again. And Fakhar Zaman just gently flicks it leg side, looking for the second. There's no second run available. So, another single for Fakhar Zaman. But this is good batting here. This is good sensible batting by both these batters. I think they have come out with a proper plan. I think Mike Hesson has done the planning for Pakistan today. Don't lose early wickets. Keep wickets in hand. Openers should get off to a start, and that is exactly what Pakistan are doing as Farhan comes down the wicket and hits it towards mid-wicket for another dot ball. So as always, Kuldeep Yadav has started economically here. Just 3 runs from this over so far. Still 2 balls left. Often it has been Kuldeep Yadav who has been picking up the important wickets for India. Can he do it again? That's pulled away by Farhan. Leg side. It's in the gap. And oh, has he stopped the boundary there? The batters have completed a couple of runs. But has the fielder stopped the boundary? Will they have a look at that? I don't think so. But a couple of runs for Farhan. And the 50 comes up for Pakistan. 50 comes up in 6.5 overs. Are we seeing the best version of Pakistan today? Is the big question. 5 runs from this over. Still 1 ball left. We haven't seen this version of Pakistan for a long time now. And they're showing it in this big final here. That shot pulled away. It's gone way back, I think. Way back into the stands. Not a good delivery to finish the over. 2 shot from Kuldeep Yadav, and that's vanished into the stands. So 11 runs came from that over from Kuldeep Yadav. Saibzada Farhan picks up his second 6 in this innings. And Pakistan are now 56 without loss after 7 overs. Well, what is happening here, Pakistan? I mean, is this a dream or is this a reality? I'm not able to understand actually. I have never seen Pakistan bat like this in a long time. First of all, are Pakistan proving that they are one of the most unpredictable teams in the world right now? Suddenly today they are showing a different version of themselves. And now India are under pressure here. They are searching for the wicket. But they are being taken for runs. Akshar Patel into a second over. Fakhar Zaman goes for the slog sweep. There is deep mid-wicket. So Fakhar Zaman picks up another single here. What an opening partnership this is. 57 from 43 balls. When was the last time we saw Pakistan openers put up this kind of a partnership? Is this game on today? Ladies and gentlemen, how unpredictable a team can be. Second ball of the over coming up. It's cut away again by Farhan as he found the gap here. It's going towards deep extra covers. Good fielding by Rinku Singh. And Saibzada Farhan picks up a couple of runs here. Oh my goodness, what a start this is from Pakistan. 59 without loss in 7.2. Saibzada Farhan on the big day is batting on 42 from 30 balls here. And are the Indians starting to panic now? They haven't been put under this kind of pressure. Let's cut away again, straight to the fielder at point. Another dot ball from Akshar Patel. And Farhan goes for the sweep. And it's in the gap again. We'll go for 4. Another boundary here. Saibzada Farhan has swept it in the gap beautifully there. 5th boundary for Farhan in this innings. And Pakistan are motoring along here in this final. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's a quicker ball this time. Farhan flicks it away. Picks up another single. What a start this is. Suddenly, Pakistan are asserting their authority here. We have never seen this kind of a start even against Bangladesh and Sri Lanka. Pakistan are always known to lose early wickets, but that hasn't been the case today. Taking the attack to the opposition here, both these batters. Last ball of the over. That should be a wide, I think. It is a wide. Or has not been given as a wide. Fakhar Zaman is asking for the wide. He's disappointed. But it's been given as a dot ball to finish the over. So 8 runs came from that over. And Pakistan are now 64 without loss after 8 overs. So 64 without loss after 8 overs. I'm not able to understand whether this is a dream or whether I'm seeing this in reality. Because Pakistan in recent times have never batted like this. They are really taking the attack to India today. No doubt about that. And India has some work to do here before the match slips away from them. They need to pick up wickets because it's going to be tough to chase down any big total at this venue, even though India have the batting. Even India are fully dependent on Abhishek Sharma, to be honest. Middle order has been a little concerning. So it's really game on here. Kuldeep Yadav into a second over. That should be a wide, I think. That should be a wide. Yes, it is. Fine. This time it's been given as a wide by the umpire. So Kuldeep Yadav has to reload that one again. And now Farhan moves across, hits it down the ground and picks up another single here. And what a start this is from Pakistan. Seriously, outstanding here. Surely they can target, they can try to reach 180 from this position. And anything above 180, you never know. Actually, it's a final. Pressure of a run chase as well. India would have been confident coming into this final, winning the toss, opting to bowl first. But now Pakistan proving their worth here, goes for it again. This time it's Fakhar Zaman, clears the boundary over deep mid wicket. And the Pakistan openers are putting on a show here. 72 run partnership already and still counting. First 6 for Fakhar Zaman in this innings. And he goes after Kuldeep Yadav. Oh, this time Fakhar Zaman comes down the wicket, missed it. Samson has also missed it behind the stumps. Goodness me. Indians are panicking here. Is that a missed stumping opportunity? We need to have a look at whether that is a missed stumping opportunity or not. But what is happening here to India? That should have been, oh my goodness gracious. I don't know whether it has bounced off something. But it looks like the Pakistan is having some luck today. It's gone off his pads. It's bounced above the keeper. Some luck is favoring Pakistan here. I don't know what is happening here. Sahibzada Farhan is back on strike. Let's cut away. It's in the air, in the gap. Deep cover comes around. And they're coming back for the second. And they make it. Oh, overthrows as well. But I think the backup is there. So it'll only be a couple of runs. Already 11 runs from this over. Still 2 balls left. 50 here for Sahibzada Farhan. What a knock this has been on the big day. Big player, he's delivering here 50 from 35 balls with 5 fours and 2 sixers at a strike rate of 142.86. And this is some start here from Pakistan in this final. India are under pressure here. Outstanding knock from Sahibzada Farhan. And I'm sure Indian fans will be tensed at the moment. They wouldn't have expected this from Pakistan. But there's a reason why people say that Pakistan are the most unpredictable team of all time in cricket history. And when it matters the most, you might see this version of Pakistan as Farhan comes down the wicket and flicks it leg side, picks up another single here. I mean, there might be teams like Australia, England, South Africa, New Zealand. They might be the big teams. Even India is also a big team, in all honesty. But this Pakistan team, they are known for their unpredictability. You never know on a given day which Pakistan team will turn up. You never know that. And to be very honest, Pakistan are having a good record against India in big finals. Last ball of the over. And Fakhar Zaman flicks it away again. Will pick up another single to finish the over. So 13 runs came from that over from Kuldeep Yadav. And Pakistan are now 77 without loss after 9 overs. So India still searching here for the wicket. Meanwhile, both these openers are looking to take the game away from India here. Obviously, India have been so dominant in this tournament. Not only this tournament, to be honest, if you look at the Men's T20 World Cup in 2024, India won that tournament undefeated. And then India won the Champions Trophy earlier this year. They won that tournament also undefeated. And even in this tournament also, till now, India have been undefeated. So you never know about the law of averages. Varun Chakravarti back into the attack. That's cut away by Fakhar Zaman straight to covers. Dot ball to start. So you never know about law of averages because India are winning continuously. Even in the 2023 Men's Cricket World Cup, it was only that final which India lost. Throughout the group stage, semi-final, they were all unbeaten. So India have been so dominant, you never know when they can slip up. That's a quicker delivery. Fakhar Zaman hits it down the ground to long off. And will pick up another single here. So brings Saibzada Farhan back on strike. But whatever it is, this is a fantastic opening partnership, to be honest. I think they have done some planning. Without planning, I don't think this would have been possible because Pakistan's top order has been it's not been good at all in this tournament. And suddenly come the big final. Farhan goes big. How far has he got it? He's got it all the way. I think he has. Another 6 here for Saibzada Farhan. And this time he's taking on Varun Chakravarti. Third 6 here for Saibzada Farhan. Pakistan are taking control of this match now. It's shot this time, pulled in the air and straight into the hands of deep mid-wicket. So finally India strike. Finally Varun Chakravarti strikes back. And the dangerous Saibzada Farhan has been dismissed. Oh my goodness, what a scare this opening partnership was giving the Indians. And once again, a man, Varun Chakravarti, has once again broken this partnership here. It was another poor delivery, to be honest. It was a very short ball, but Saibzada Farhan found the fielder at deep mid-wicket to perfection. So Indians will be relieved now. They have broken this opening partnership. Saibzada Farhan has gone after a magnificent knock of 57 from 38 balls. And Pakistan are now 84 for 1 after 9.4 overs. So Pakistan are now 84 for 1 after 9.4 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break. So we come to the end of the drinks break here. Saeem Ayub is the new batter to the crease. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Varun Chakravarti coming around the wicket to Saeem Ayub, and Saeem Ayub hits it down the ground, gets off the mark with a single. So 2 left-handers at the crease now, Saeem Ayub and Fakhar Zaman. Obviously, Saeem Ayub has struggled for form in this tournament. He has had so many ducks in this tournament, to be honest. But I think that innings from Sahibzada Farhan has, laid the foundation for Saeem Ayub to also continue with the momentum. 1 more delivery left in this over. Fakhar Zaman on strike. And Fakhar Zaman goes for the paddle. He's got it away. They have picked up the single, coming back for the second. And it will be another couple of runs to finish the over. So 10 runs came from that over. But more importantly, the wicket of Sahibzada Farhan in that over. And Pakistan are now 87 for 1 after 10 overs. So Saeem Ayub will be wanting to make an impact today. He has been woefully out of form in this tournament, to be honest. But this is a perfect platform for someone like Saeem Ayub to come back to form, because he is such a good talent for Pakistan. But India will be hoping to continue to take wickets here, because 1 wicket is not enough. It's a very good start this. 87 for 1 in 10 overs is a really good start. Current run rate of 8.70. Here's Shivam Dube now into the attack. And that's driven by Ayub offside. It's going towards deep extra covers. Saeem Ayub picks up another single. So Pakistan have laid a good platform here. They have laid a kind of platform that they can aim to go towards 180, 190 today. And that will be a very, very challenging target for India, no doubt about that. I mean, once again, India will be reliant on Abhishek Sharma. We all want final blitz from Abhishek Sharma, but obviously, I don't know whether law of averages will catch up with Abhishek Sharma today. As Fakhar Zaman goes for a paddle. Oh, how close was that to the fielder there? There was no fielder there, to be honest. And Fakhar Zaman picks up another single here. So 2 singles to start this over. Obviously, I don't know whether we can say that Shivam Dube has been the pick of the bowlers today for India. All other bowlers have been taken for runs today. Pakistan have come in with clear plans. They're trying to execute their plans here. Can never ever write off Pakistan. That's shot this time. It's pulled away by Ayub. Fielder. It goes wide of the fielder into the boundary for 4. So Saeem Ayub picks up his first boundary here. Was too short there from Shivam Dube. And beautifully pulled away there by Saeem Ayub. His first boundary in this innings. Momentum is with Pakistan here. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Saeem Ayub has also started to get going. It's cut away this time by Ayub. Straight to point. Straight to point. Dot ball from Shivam Dube. So the question is, when will they bring Bumrah back? Can they bring Bumrah back now? He still has 2 overs left. Two more deliveries left in this over. If Saeem Ayub gets going, it will be danger signs for India. He's a very capable batter, no doubt about that. Oh, that's helped on its way. Past short fine leg into the boundary. Poor bowling there from Shivam Dube. On the pads. And all Saeem Ayub had to do was just get bat on it. It's raced past short fine leg into the boundary. Second boundary of the over. 10 runs from this over already and still 1 ball left in this over. So last ball of the over coming up. Saeem Ayub is up and running here. 2 boundaries in this over. Slow ball defended by Saeem Ayub. Will pick up another single here. Finish the over. 11 runs came from that over. And Pakistan are now 98 for 1 after 11 overs. So 9 overs left in this innings. Surely 180 on the cards here. If these two batters can continue with this momentum, it looks like a good batting wicket. Even India can back themselves to chase this down. I mean, we need one more batting performance from Abhishek Sharma. That's all we need today to chase down anything which Pakistan gives to India. Can Abhishek Sharma deliver today? That will be the big question. But obviously now 9 overs left in this innings. Saeem Ayub is looking good here. 11 from 6 balls. Fakhar Zaman is holding on to the other end as well. 26 from 22. And I don't know what kind of a decision is this on the big day, big final, pressure situation. Tilak Verma is the new bowler into the attack. I don't know what is India up to. Is India short of bowlers and maybe is that why they are doing this? I mean, it's not a day to have fun, isn't it? This is a big final. You can have fun on the days when the match is inconsequential, when the match is a dead rubber, you can have fun. But not in the finals at all. Not acceptable at all. Here's Tilak Verma though. Saeem Ayub on strike. And Ayub punches it down the ground. Will pick up another single. I don't know whether India are serious about this. I mean, you should not be taking things lightly. Whenever you take things for granted, cricket will hit back at you. I mean, I understand that India have been dominant in this game, but complacent attitude is never acceptable. Fakhar Zaman is back on strike now. Oh, he comes down the wicket. Fakhar Zaman goes straight down the ground. Will go 1 bounce for 4. Another boundary here for Fakhar Zaman, and this was always going to happen because a bowler like Tilak Verma is not even a regular bowler. And he is vulnerable to going for runs. 100 comes up for Pakistan in just 11.2 overs. And India seriously under a lot of pressure now. And Fakhar Zaman comes down the track again, but this time hits it straight back to Tilak Verma. And a valuable dot ball. But I think this is the weak link for India, and surely both these batters will be looking to go after Tilak Verma here. The current run rate is 8.96. Pakistan are in a really good position here. And we don't say this too often when they are playing against India. But today, Pakistan team looks different. I think Tilak Verma has changed his angle now. Coming over the wicket to Fakhar Zaman. But that doesn't make a difference as Fakhar Zaman has hit it leg side, but there is a fielder at deep mid wicket. So Fakhar Zaman will pick up another single. 6 runs from this over, still 2 balls left. Pakistan eyeing a big score from this situation, surely. Saeem Ayub is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Pakistan fighting fire with fire. I don't know what they have planned. I mean, this is supposed to be a dominant Indian team. And Saeem Ayub hits it back down the ground. Will pick up another single here. Current run rate is 8.87. Fakhar Zaman slowly getting into his aggressive mode. We can say that 31 from 25 balls. And it is that opening partnership of Pakistan that has put them in this position. So So last ball of the over coming up. Fakhar Zaman on strike. Is he going to go big? He's cleared his front leg. Going offside this time. He's found the gap again. Oh, fumble by the fielder. And Fakhar Zaman will pick up another couple of runs to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over from Tilak Verma. And Pakistan are now 107 for 1 after 12 overs. I don't know whether India are short of bowlers or maybe that is why Tilak Verma is bowling. Shivam Dube bowled with the new ball today. I don't know what is happening actually. There were some strange decisions from India. Obviously, I think Shivam Dube bowled really well in the first few overs, but Bumrah was taken for runs. Varun Chakravarti was taken for a few runs. Obviously, he picked up the wicket of Farhan though. Even Kuldeep Yadav has been taken for runs, to be honest. So are we suddenly seeing India becoming a little complacent? Maybe not at their best. Kuldeep Yadav is back into the attack. Saim Ayub on strike, and the Kuldeep Yadav starts with a wide. Has to reload that one again. But this is where these two batters can become dangerous here. If Saim Ayub gets into his best form, and anything can happen, to be honest. Let's cut away straight to point. Another dot ball. Quicker delivery there from Kuldeep Yadav. Valuable dot ball here. So need another wicket here. Can Kuldeep deliver? Is in the air, just wide of point actually, and will pick up another single here. Saim Ayub. This is middle overs that is going to be proving crucial. Another wicket here will give India some confidence. And this partnership now 25 from 16 balls between Saim Ayub and Fakhar Zaman. And this is exactly what Pakistan does. They'll surprise you. They will surprise you at the unexpected moment. And that should be another wide here. It is another wide. So Kuldeep Yadav, I think, is not confident enough to bowl it straight to Fakhar Zaman. He's trying that wide line delivery and is bowling it too wide. So he has to correct his line here. 4 more deliveries left in this over. Surely Fakhar Zaman is looking for the big shot. Oh, that's a quicker delivery this time. It's flicked away by Fakhar Zaman, looking to come back for the second. And they do make it. Good running between the wickets here. Another couple of runs for Fakhar Zaman. Oh my God. Even I am feeling the pressure here at the moment. 3 more deliveries left in this over. They need a wicket badly actually. Fakhar Zaman is on strike. Gautam Gambhir is a little tensed here in the dugout. He knows that Pakistan are batting well here. It's flicked away again by Fakhar Zaman. Will it be another couple of runs? Fielder coming in. And it will only be a single this time. So this is a good over actually from Kuldeep Yadav. Just 6 runs from this over. Still 2 balls left. Who would have expected Pakistan to bat like this in this final today? Completely different approach, different planning and different execution. It's a huge test here for India here. Not going to lie. India are being put under pressure. That's cut in the air. Oh, is it taken? I think it has. It's taken. Saim Ayub is gone. Was short and wide, looking to cut away. He's cut it in the air, and I think Jasprit Bumrah has taken the catch. At point, and second wicket goes down for Pakistan here. What an important breakthrough for Kuldeep Yadav. Was tossed up wide outside the off stump. Saim Ayub going for the cut. He's been cutting it in the air for quite a while now, but this time found the fielder to perfection. Bumrah doesn't make a mistake, and you cannot keep Kuldeep Yadav away from taking wickets. So Saeem Ayub is gone after scoring 14 runs from 11 balls, and Pakistan are now 113 for 2 after 12.5 overs. So one more delivery left in this over. Mohammad Harris is the new batter to the crease. Very important wicket for India, it has to be said, because there was another partnership which was building. Obviously, Pakistan have a very strong lower middle order. Shaheen Afridi, Mohammad Nawaz, Fahim Ashraf, they're all amongst the runs. So it's going to be some hard work here for India, because the openers, the top order has played well today for Pakistan, unlike their previous games. So you cannot take things lightly. Even despite picking up a couple of wickets, India need to keep on squeezing. Still batting left, Salman Agha still to come, Hossain Talat, Mohammad Nawaz, Fahim Ashraf, Shaheen Afridi, they can all bat. Even Haris Rauf can swing his bat. So you cannot afford to relax. If anyone remembers the previous game against where Pakistan played against Bangladesh, Pakistan were in a much worse position. But then from there they went on to score 135. They were in a position where they wouldn't even score 100 runs. As Kuldeep Yadav bowls another dot ball to finish the over. So 6 runs came from that over, including the big wicket of Saeem Ayub. And Pakistan are now 113 for 2 after 13 overs. So Akshar Patel now back into the attack. Oh, Fakhar Zaman going for the sweep. It's missed everything. It's missed the batter also. It's gone through to the keeper. You can say Fakhar Zaman was very lucky there. Could have easily gone on to the stumps. Dot ball to start the over. And this time it's a quicker ball. Fakhar Zaman doesn't even bother to play the big shot now. He just gently flicks it away and picks up another single. Mohammad Harris has been playing well in the previous 2 matches. He will be looking to continue that form today as well. The only difference between the previous matches and this match is, as I'm always saying, actually the openers have set the foundation for the middle order and the lower order to take it through. Anything close to 170, 180, I don't think will be easy to chase. As Mohammad Harris comes down, the wicket goes inside out. Fielder is there and the catch is taken. Another one. Akshar Patel strikes. 3rd wicket down for Pakistan here. Mohammad Harris is out without scoring. And 3 wickets in quick succession. India making a comeback here in this game. It was a good shot actually from Mohammad Harris, but the fielder was placed there at long off. It's gone straight down the throat of Rinku Singh, who will never drop anything. So very important wickets here as far as India is concerned. Mohammad Harris is out for a 2-ball duck today, not able to contribute today with the bat. And Pakistan are 114 for 3 after 13.3 overs. Agha Salman Ali Agha, the captain of Pakistan, has made his way out to the middle here. And Pakistan losing wickets at the moment. Can India bring their way back into this match here? Obviously, Pakistan are still having that lower order which has performed really well with the bat in this tournament. So you cannot relax. Look at that batting lineup. Apart from Abrar Ahmed, all other batters can bat. They bat so deep, Pakistan, that you cannot take them lightly. 1 or 2 wickets, batters will keep on coming. As Salman Agha gets off the mark with a single here and gives the strike back to Fakhar Zaman. Aga Salman is due a big knock. He hasn't been in form in this tournament. It's another quicker ball. Fakhar Zaman flicks it away. Happy to take another single here. So good sensible batting, we can say, because you have just lost a wicket, so want to keep rotating the strike. 3 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left in this over. Last ball of the over. Salman gives himself room, cuts it away towards deep extra covers, and they're coming back for the second. Good running between the wickets. So a couple of runs from Salman Ali Agha to finish the over. Is it a couple of runs, isn't it? Yes, it is a couple of runs. So 5 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Mohammad Haris. And Pakistan are now 118 for 3 after 14 overs. So can India continue to take wickets here? They need the wicket of Fakhar Zaman as well. He's a set batter at the crease. Pakistan looking to go towards 170 from this position, or even 180 to be honest. Varun Chakravarti is back into the attack. And Fakhar Zaman goes in the air, and it goes in the gap. Oh, we'll pick up a couple of runs here to start the over. So good start to the over here for Pakistan. Fakhar Zaman picking up a couple of runs. Oh, swings and misses. It's missed the stumps again. Varun Chakravarti. Varun Chakravarti is a very tricky customer. Fakhar Zaman is looking to go for the slog sweep again, but not able to make connection this time around. And Varun Chakravarti is wondering how did that miss the stumps. It's a dot ball nevertheless. Fakhar Zaman into the 40s. He goes down the ground this time. Fakhar Zaman, he's got height on it. How far? Far enough. Far enough for 6. So this is exactly what Fakhar Zaman has been trying for a long time. He eventually succeeds in doing so. Clears long on and moves to 46 now. Nearing his half century at the moment. Three more deliveries left in this over. And Fakhar Zaman goes again. It's on the outside edge. Catch taken at point. Another one. Varun Chakravarti again strikes back after conceding the 6. It's the big wicket of Fakhar Zaman. Number 4 goes down for Pakistan here. Fakhar Zaman was looking to go for everything. This time it got the thickish outside edge. Was more of a slice actually. And the fielder running backwards and taking the catch. Kuldeep Yadav making no mistake at point. So India continue to take wickets here even though the runs are flowing. And they know the importance of this wicket. Gambhir is celebrating from the dugout as well. So Fakhar Zaman is gone after scoring a good 46 from 35 balls. And Pakistan are now 126 for 4 after 14.4 overs. So 4 down now, Pakistan. They're fighting fire with fire. Also lost 4 wickets quickly here. Hossain Talat is the new batter to the crease. Still 2 balls left in this over. Varun Chakravarti. He picked up the wicket of Sahibzada Farhan as well when he was going for the big shots. And he's picked up the wicket of Fakhar Zaman also now. So relatively 2 new batters at the crease for Pakistan. So Hossain Talat, what is he going to do here? 2 more deliveries left in this over. Once again, the top order has been dismissed, but at least they have batted 14.4 overs today. Hossain Talat drives through the offside, straight to point, gets off the mark with a single. That's good running between the wickets. Hossain Talat gets off the mark with a single and gives the strike back to Salman Agha. Nine runs from this over, still 1 ball left. Agha Salman can also play the big shots, no doubt about that. Obviously, still batters to come after this. Mohammad Nawaz, Fahim Ashraf, Shaheen Afridi. They are having very deep batting lineup. Last ball of the over from Varun Chakravarti. And that's defended again. Will pick up another single here to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over, including the big wicket of Fakhar Zaman. And Pakistan are now 128 for 4 after 15 overs. So 5 overs left in this innings, 160, 170 probably from this position. And then you have to rely on the Indian batters to chase it down. Akshar Patel now continuing into the attack, and Agha Salman comes down the wicket. Good fielding at covers. And Salman Ali Agha comes back for the couple of runs, I think. Couple of runs for Salman Ali Agha. Good running between the wickets. Surya Kumar Yadav is appealing, is he? What is he appealing? What is he appealing for? Is he asking for the obstructing the field or what? Going upstairs to the third umpire here. Oh my goodness, this could be something here. Obstructing the field probably. Surya Kumar Yadav appealed, or are they checking the run out here? Could this be another wicket here? Is it obstructing the field or is it a run out? What are they appealed for? It's clearly not a run out, to be honest. I don't know what. Is it about obstructing the field? I don't know what is going on there. It's a couple of runs to start the over anyways. I'm just checking whether Salman Ali Agha changed his line. I don't think it's hit his glove, but I don't think he changed his line, to be honest. I think that should be not out. I think Surya Kumar Yadav became a little desperate there. Not out it is. So a couple of runs to start the over. And Salman Ali Agha is back on strike here. Quicker delivery this time. It's punched away towards point. And Agha Salman picks up another single. Well, I don't know. It was a very interesting appeal actually there from Surya Kumar Yadav. I didn't notice that Salman Ali Agha was obstructing the field or anything like that. But I mean, those kind of dismissals always create controversies. No doubt about that. There's always enough controversy between these two teams. You don't want another controversy. Talat goes in the air. This should be out. This should be out. Samson completes the catch. And Akshar Patel strikes again. They're losing their way here, Pakistan. 5 down now, up the side, back in the pavilion. Hossain Talat going for the big shot there, only managing to hit it straight up in the air. And the keeper Sanju Samson making no mistake. So after a really good start, is Pakistan losing their way now? Akshar Patel picks up his second wicket. And the Indians coming back into this game now. So Hossain Talat is out after scoring just 1 run from 2 balls, and Pakistan are now 131 for 5 after 15.3 overs. So losing wickets in a heap here once again, Pakistan. Obviously, in the previous matches they were losing wickets like this at the start of their innings. Now they are losing wickets here in the middle overs. 5 down already. Mohammad Nawaz is the new batter to the crease. Has been a little dangerous towards the back end of an innings of late. Still Shaheen Afridi, Fahim Ashraf left to come. All of them can bat. No doubt about that. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Here's Akshar Patel to Nawaz. And that's a good delivery there. Nawaz defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. So now even 170 is looking a little tough from this position for Pakistan. Quicker delivery. Nawaz flicks it away. I mean, it's just like a drop and run. Picks up another single here, Mohammad Nawaz. One more delivery left in this over. Salman Ali Agha on strike. So now Indians have the momentum in this innings. They'll be looking to pick up another wicket. Keep picking wickets. Well, Agha gives himself room. It's it offside. Deep extra cover is there. Another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Hossain Talat. And Pakistan are now 133 for 5 after 16 overs. So 4 overs left in this innings now. Definitely Pakistan will be pushing towards 170 bare minimum. Another 37 runs will take Pakistan to 170. Which is exactly what they scored in the previous match when they played against India. But obviously, again the Indian openers took the game away from Pakistan. So nevertheless, India are going to be dangerous in the run chase. But at least Pakistan can try to get to that 170 score again. As Salman Agha comes down the wicket, it goes up in the air. This could be another wicket. It is. Sanju Samson takes the catch. They are falling in a heap here now, Pakistan. 6th wicket down. Kuldeep Yadav strikes again. And Salman Ali Agha also has to go. What a period of play this is for India. Continuously taking wickets with their spinners. Kuldeep Yadav also picks up his 2nd wicket now. They say one wicket brings 2, 2 wickets bring 3. That is exactly what has happened. 1 wicket has brought 6 wickets now for India. Really good catch from Sanju Samson, actually diving forward. So another wicket going down here, and after such a good start, Pakistan are in a little bit of trouble here. Agha Salman is gone after scoring 8 runs from 7 balls. And Pakistan are now 133 for 6 after 16.1 overs. So we are down to that lower order now of Pakistan. That lower order which has been saving them from humiliation all tournament, we can say. Now has to take Pakistan to that 170 which we are talking about. Shaheen Afridi has been in really good form with the bat in this tournament, and he will be looking to continue that form with the bat here. Very good start to the over from Kuldeep Yadav. Obviously Bumrah still has 2 overs left after this, so definitely next over Bumrah will be back for sure. it's a googly. Appeal for LBW. Another one goes. Kuldeep Yadav again. Kuldeep Yadav strikes again, and Shaheen Afridi has gone for the review. What a big wicket this is. They're losing wickets now in a heap. Shaheen Afridi has been trapped in front here, and India right back in this game at the moment. Surely now India, we can even call it India's favourites now. It was looking as though Pakistan batters were taking the game away from India. Oh, I think in fact it has taken the glove, I think. I think it has hit the glove of Shaheen Afridi. So maybe this could be not out. I think it's a good review by Shaheen Afridi here. Is it pad first or glove first? Yes, it's hit the glove. So it will be a not out decision here. So not out it is. A good review. Shaheen Afridi survives. So close to being another wicket here. Kuldeep Yadav back to his magical bowling in this final here. Third ball of the over. Oh, he moves across, goes for the big shot, but it's given as a wide. So Kuldeep Yadav has to reload that one again. Obviously still 22 balls left in this innings, so Pakistan batters have the license to go for their shots. Swings and misses. This is great bowling by Kuldeep Yadav. He's understanding, he knows that the batters are coming after him and he's bowling accordingly. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, he goes for the big shot. Appeal for LBW again. It's given as not out. What an over this is. Just 1 run from this over. They're asking for the review as well again. Now it's India's turn now to go for the review. They are going for the review. So we need to have a look at this. How has this match turned like this? Well, Mike Hesson is a little animated in the dugout. He was animated in the previous game as well. Pakistan are losing wickets here at the heap towards the back end of this innings. This could be very, very close. I think the impact might be outside the line. I think that is the only thing that can save Shaheen Afridi here. I mean, there's no bat involved. It's a flat line as the ball passes the bat. Well, we are waiting for ball tracking here. Shaheen Afridi is quite confident that this could be not out. Of course, Kuldeep Yadav bowling all his variations. He's bowling that quicker delivery, he's bowling the flipper, he's bowling the googly, he's bowling the leg spin. Very tough to read his delivery off his hand. Here comes the ball tracking. It's pitching outside off. Impact is in line. Is this hitting the stumps? It is hitting. Another one. Another wicket goes. What a review this is. Successful review for India here, and Shaheen Afridi eventually has to go. Yes, the decision has been reversed to out. 7 down now, Pakistan. Kuldeep Yadav strikes again. And Pakistan in huge problems here towards the back end of this innings. Shaheen Afridi is out without scoring. And Pakistan are now 134 for 7 after 16.4 overs. So Pakistan falling in a heap here. Shaheen Afridi has also been dismissed. New batter to the crease now, Fahim Ashraf. He has the capability with the bat. They're running out of batters here. Only Haris Rauf left after this. Haris Rauf can also swing his bat, no doubt about that. But after this, we are going into tail-enders. 2 more deliveries left in this over. After such a good start from the Pakistan openers, they have lost wickets like this. However much you try against India, India always finds a way to come back. So now Kuldeep Yadav bowling to Fahim Ashraf here. Oh, another googly. Fahim Ashraf flicks it leg side. Dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. Now one more delivery left in this over now. Wickets have been falling in a heap here. Another wicket here. And surely. And he's hit it in the air, down the ground, long off, takes the catch, another one. What is happening? What is happening here to Pakistan? Fahim Ashraf also has to depart. 8th wicket goes down, 4th wicket here for Kuldeep Yadav. And what an over this is. Just 1 run from this over. 3 wickets in this over. And India are back to dominating ways, we can say. Pakistan running out of batters at the moment. Nicely tossed up there from Kuldeep Yadav. Fahim Ashraf looking to go big. Hitting it down the ground. And the fielder at long off makes no mistake. And look at the jubilation for the Indian fans here. This match has completely turned on its head. Fahim Ashraf is also out for a 2-ball duck. And Pakistan are now 134 for 8 after 17 overs. So India are back in control here, picking up wickets here at regular intervals. Just 2 more wickets in hand now for Pakistan. I mean, Pakistan will feel they got off to a really good start. Their openers batted better today, but somehow they have just kept on losing wickets. Every time they have looked for the shots, they have lost their wickets. Just 3 overs left in this innings now. We were talking about 170, now even 150 is looking a little tough here for Pakistan. Haris Rauf is the new batter to the crease. And Jasprit Bumrah is back into the attack now. Who knows, Pakistan might even get bowled out in this over. Very tough to go after Bumrah at this stage of the innings. Mohammad Nawaz on strike. Bumrah is going to be bowling the 18th and 20th over. Coming around the wicket to Nawaz. And Nawaz outside edges it towards short third man. And picks up another single to start the over. So Haris Rauf now back on strike. There's 2 wickets in hand. I think Jasprit Bumrah will fancy taking the wicket of Haris Rauf here. I mean, I think Nawaz should have shielded Haris Rauf from Jasprit Bumrah, but instead Haris Rauf is on strike. Yes, Jasprit Bumrah now. Oh, that's edged away. It'll go past short third man into the boundary. So against the run of play, Haris Rauf gets off the mark with a boundary here. Edging one past short third man. They won't care how they come as long as they come. Boundary for Pakistan. So Haris Rauf getting a boundary there. 4 more deliveries left in this over. What a way for Haris Rauf to get off the mark. But don't be surprised if Bumrah comes back to pick up the wicket. Bumrah, if he can bowl 1 Yorker here, Haris Rauf might be in trouble. Oh, swings and misses. Another dot ball from Jasprit Bumrah. No batting left after this. Only Abrar Ahmed left to bat. So Haris Rauf and Mohammad Nawaz has to take Pakistan to whatever score they can. But whether that will be enough against a powerful batting lineup of India, I don't think so. It's full again. It's driven through the offside by Haris Rauf. They're looking to come back for the second. And that's good running. Good running between the wickets from Haris Rauf. Couple of runs. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Somehow Haris Rauf has managed to score 6 runs from 3 balls. Bumrah is looking for that one Yorker. Yorker it is, and the off stump is knocked back. Jasprit Bumrah does his things. He does what he does best. Right in the block hole there. Going through the gate of Haris Rauf, and the 9th wicket goes down here for Pakistan. It's been capitulation of the highest order, we can say today, from Pakistan here. 7 wickets have fallen in the last, in fact 6 wickets have fallen in the last 5 overs for Pakistan. And Haris Rauf eventually gets dismissed. This is what I had predicted actually. I had thought that Bumrah can get the better of Haris Rauf. Just that one Yorker which Bumrah was searching for. He got it right. So Haris Rauf is out after scoring 6 runs from 4 balls. Pakistan are now 141 for 9 after 17.5 overs. So as far as India is concerned, it doesn't matter if the openers got off to that kind of a start. If they can pull things back like this. 9 down now, Pakistan on the brink of getting bowled out before 150. At one position, at one stage, we were speaking about Pakistan getting to 170, 180. But that looks like a distant dream now. Abrar Ahmed on strike. And he needs to negotiate this last ball of the over from Bumrah. Oh, that's nicely defended. Nicely defended back to the bowler by Abrar Ahmed. So 7 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Haris Rauf. And Pakistan are now 141 for 9 after 18 overs. So still 2 overs left in this innings, and it's all on Mohammad Nawaz now to do something here to take Pakistan to a winning total, because this total against India I don't think is defendable. India will surely back themselves to chase this down. They have been chasing well in this tournament. Varun Chakravarti now is going to be bowling the penultimate over here. Whatever changes India has made has worked to perfection. Even Shivam Dube bowled well with the new ball today. Nawaz on strike. Here's Varun Chakravarti. It's short and wide. Cut away by Nawaz. Is it in the gap? It is. I think it's going towards deep extra covers, and Mohammad Nawaz picks up a couple of runs to start the over. Nawaz will be looking to keep as much of the strike as possible. He defends it back to the bowler. Very interesting decision to defend the ball when you only have 11 balls left in this innings. But what a collapse this is from Pakistan. 7 wickets have fallen for just 28 runs in the last 5 overs. We were speaking about the lower order of Pakistan doing well. Even that has crumbled today. It's cut away again by Nawaz. Straight to the fielder. He won't take the single. It will be another dot ball from Varun Chakravarti. So once again, India should back themselves to chase this total down. It's not a big score. Obviously, Pakistan have defended these kind of totals, but they have defended these totals against Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, UAE. But India has a completely different flavor. That is for sure. Any day, India will take this kind of a total to chase. It's defended again by Nawaz. Takes the single this time. Takes the single and gives the strike to Abrar Ahmed. Very interesting decision because these are all valuable runs now for Pakistan as far as Pakistan are concerned. But what an over this is. Just 3 runs from this over. What a comeback. Really, you have to appreciate this comeback from this Indian team. Just when the game was slipping away, once again India showing who is the boss in pressure situations. So Abrar Ahmed on strike now. It's flicked away by Abrar Ahmed. Will pick up another single. Oh man, what was Nawaz thinking there? Just go for the single. Hesitation there, but eventually they have completed the single. So 4 runs from this over. Still 1 ball left. Excellent over here from Varun Chakravarti. Surely Bumrah is going to be bowling the last over. Fantastic comeback from India today. And now it's just about routine work. Complete the innings, chase down the total. Last ball of the over. Nawaz paddles it away towards deep fine leg. Will only pick up a single because Nawaz has to keep the strike for the last over. 5 runs came from that over from Varun Chakravarti, and Pakistan are now 146 for 9 after 19 overs. So 1 over left in this innings. It's going to be Bumrah to bowl the last over. Nawaz has to go after Bumrah here, which is the hardest task in the world to do for any batter, to be honest. But Nawaz has to take the risk. It's now or never because the last over of the innings. At least take Pakistan past 150. You can give something for the bowlers to defend. So here's Bumrah with the last over now. Nawaz on strike. Bumrah coming around the wicket to Nawaz. And Nawaz goes in the air. He hasn't got enough timing on it. Fielder takes the catch at deep mid wicket, and that is it. Pakistan have been bowled out for 146. Jasprit Bumrah finishes off the innings with a couple of wickets. And what a collapse this has been from Pakistan from a position of strength. I mean, I think they had an 87-run opening partnership probably. I need to check the partnerships. But from there to get bowled out for 146, I think Pakistan will surely be very disappointed. It was a slow ball there from Jasprit Bumrah. Nawaz had to go for it. He had no other option. Last over of the innings. And Nawaz had to go for the big shots. Unfortunately, not able to get enough timing on it. And the fielder at deep mid-wicket making no mistake. What a comeback from this Indian team. Once again, under pressure. They were literally put under pressure by the openers of Pakistan today. But from there to come back and then bowl out Pakistan for just 146 inside their 20 overs. It really shows the character of this Indian team actually. Outstanding comeback. Jasprit Bumrah picking up 2 wickets. Even Akshar Patel picked up 2 wickets. Kuldeep Yadav, the pick of the bowlers, picking up 4 wickets. And as far as Pakistan are concerned, again their batting has crumbled here at the wrong time. Well, Pakistan were 84 without loss after 9.4 overs. After 9.3 overs, Pakistan were 84 without loss. And at that stage, many would have thought that Pakistan will at least get to 170, 180. But then from there, for the Indian bowlers to come back and bowl out Pakistan for just 146. Salute to Team India. So India, when they come out to bat, will need 147 runs from their full quota of 20 overs to win this match and win the Asia Cup for the 9th time in their history. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. Hi guys, welcome back to this run chase. Good start here from Abhishek Sharma once again. He has scored he's hit a boundary in this over and he's given the strike to Shubman Gill now. One more delivery left in this over here from Shaheen Afridi. If Pakistan need to have any chance of defending this total or even winning this game, Abhishek Sharma, Pakistan have to try to dismiss Abhishek Sharma as early as possible because he will definitely try to do the damage inside the power play. Shubman Gill taking his guard here, a little bit of time before the last ball is bowled. But this is going to be a challenge here for Pakistan. It's not going to be easy against a powerful Indian batting lineup to defend this kind of a below par score is not going to be easy. Last ball of the over from Shaheen Afridi. And that's defended again by Gill. Gets off the mark. It goes towards deep point. And Shubman Gill picks up another couple of runs to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over from Shaheen Afridi. And India are now 7 without loss after 1 over. Well, Pakistan will believe that they defended a similar score against UAE, to be honest. But Indian batting lineup is not like UAE. Indian batting lineup is Indian batting lineup. And Pakistan even defended 136 against Bangladesh. But again, you cannot compare those teams with India, isn't it? India is at a different level. And that's why Pakistan should have gotten to 180, 190. That could have challenged India. But 147, I think surely India will back themselves to chase this down today. So Fahim Ashraf now is going to be bowling the second over here for Pakistan. Abhishek Sharma is on strike. Very interesting decision to bowl Fahim Ashraf here, and that's a slow ball. It's in the air. This could be a wicket. It is. Abhishek Sharma is gone. Oh my goodness. That is the first strike for Pakistan here. Abhishek Sharma has just chipped it in the air. And they've got the biggest wicket possible already. Abhishek Sharma is walking back. And India 1 down early here in this run chase. It was a very interesting decision to give Fahim Ashraf to bowl the second over, and it has paid off immediately. Abhishek Sharma didn't get it anywhere near the middle of the bat, and look at the celebration, jubilations from Pakistan. They know how big that wicket is. Abhishek Sharma, rare failure for him. He's out for 5, and India are now 7 for 1 after 1.1 overs. So now then, can Pakistan think of coming back? Can Pakistan think of fighting now in this game? Now that they have dismissed Abhishek Sharma, could this put some pressure on the Indian batting lineup? Obviously, Surya Kumar Yadav is the new batter to the crease. But Surya Kumar Yadav has been short of runs in the last few T20 innings which he has played. Maybe that could just be the wicket that maybe just gives some confidence to Pakistan, to be honest, because I mean, so many other teams were trying to dismiss Abhishek Sharma early, but eventually he has been dismissed today in the power play. So here's Fahim Ashraf, Surya Kumar Yadav on strike, and that's on a length, defended back to the bowler. Dot ball again from Fahim Ashraf. So this game is not yet over. Surely Pakistan are going to give a fight, I think now. Their aggressor Abhishek Sharma has been dismissed. That's on the pads, flicked away by Surya Kumar Yadav. And the captain Surya Kumar Yadav gets off the mark with the single. So what a decision to bowl Fahim Ashraf at this over. Straight away picking up the wicket of Abhishek Sharma there. Pakistan have been catching well in the last few games. Obviously, India will still back themselves to chase this down, no doubt about that. India still have got the batting to chase this. But they have to do that now without the help of Abhishek Sharma, which is a new challenge for India. Shubman Gill on strike now. 3 more deliveries left in this over. And Gill comes down the wicket, cuts it straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball from Fahim Ashraf. So very good over here from Fahim Ashraf. Just 1 run from this over. Still 2 balls left. Shubman Gill now has to be the aggressor for India. Oh, that's a slow ball again. Gill defends it back to the bowler. And another dot ball from Fahim Ashraf here. What an over this is. Just 1 run from this over, including the wicket of Abhishek Sharma. 1 more delivery left in this over. This is Pakistan looking to fight again here. The last ball of the over coming up. Fantastic over here from Fahim Ashraf. Just 1 run, 1 wicket in this over. The last ball of the over from Fahim Ashraf. Shubman Gill on strike. And Gill comes down the wicket, pulls it leg side. It's gone towards deep mid-wicket. And Shubman Gill comes back for a couple of runs to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, including the biggest wicket of Abhishek Sharma. And India are now 10 for 1 after 2 overs. So 137 still needed from the last 18 overs. Pakistan will be happy that they have at least got the wicket of Abhishek Sharma here. So maybe they can try to fight. But obviously Surya Kumar Yadav is still a quality batter, no doubt about that. And they need a good partnership here, India. Try and finish this run chase as soon as possible before any more pressure starts building. Shaheen Afridi is into his 2nd over now. Surya Kumar Yadav on strike. And Sky drives leg side straight to mid-wicket. A dot ball to start the over. I think it was a little slow ball there from Shaheen Afridi. So India have to do it without Abhishek Sharma today. And is this going to be a challenge? Is India going to embrace this challenge today? That is the question. Surya Kumar Yadav has been struggling for form of late. 2nd ball of the over. That's a full delivery driven again straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball here. So is the conditions favouring the bowlers now? Looks like the Indian batters are struggling a little bit here. Not able to get that flow which they have been getting. A really good start to the over here from Shaheen Afridi. Slow ball is driven in the air, and has he taken the catch? I think he has. Another one. Oh my goodness, what a start this is for Pakistan here. Surya Kumar Yadav, I think they'll check the catch. I think they will check whether the catch has been taken cleanly or not. And the umpires have gone upstairs to check whether the catch was taken cleanly, but this could be another wicket here for Pakistan. This game is not yet over. We need to have a look at this one. I don't know what kind of a shot that was from Surya Kumar Yadav, playing away from his body, just a chip in the air. A slow ball from Shaheen Afridi. He has been bowling well from the previous game, to be honest. But has this been taken cleanly? Ooh, so close. I think the ball has gone into his hands. I don't know whether it's touched the ground or not. Indian fans waiting nervously here. This angle will show us. Looks like it has bounced on the ground, I think. Or is the fingers underneath the ball? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. The benefit of the doubt should go to the batter, I think. If the umpires are not sure, I think the benefit of the doubt should go to the batters. But I think the fingers are underneath the ball. So maybe they might just give it as out here. The decision pending here. What is it going to be? Big moment in the game. Biggest moment in the game. Got him. OUT is the decision, and the captain Surya Kumar Yadav is walking back here. Pakistan strike twice inside the power play, and India are in some early trouble here. Surya Kumar Yadav is out after scoring 1 run from 5 balls, and India are now 10 for 2 after 2.3 overs. So a new batter to the crease now for India, Tilak Verma, obviously still batting left after this. Sanju Samson, Shivam Dube, Akshar Patel, Rinku Singh. But Pakistan are still fighting here, only managed to post 146 runs on the board. But they have picked up 2 early wickets. And that too the big wickets of Abhishek Sharma and Surya Kumar Yadav. It's game on here in Dubai. This game is not yet over. Pressure of a final getting to India, probably, I think. So Tilak Verma now has the responsibility to take this innings. He played a good knock against Sri Lanka as well. He scored a 49 not out against Sri Lanka. And once again, he has this responsibility now to take this chase a little bit more deep. India losing wickets here is not helping their cause. Surya Kumar Yadav's poor form continues in T20s. Unfortunately for Surya Kumar Yadav, I don't know whether it's a pressure of captaincy or what, but he hasn't been able to get a big score for a long time now with the bat. Here's Shaheen Afridi to Tilak Verma. That's a full delivery. Tilak Verma drives down the ground, straight to mid-off. Another dot ball. What an over this is from Shaheen Afridi. Are we seeing vintage Shaheen Afridi today with the new ball here? 2 more deliveries left in this over. India feeling the pressure here. No doubt about that. Another wicket, and Pakistan suddenly would think they will be coming back into this game. They are already back in this game, to be honest. But this is the partnership that has to do this for India here. It's flicked away down the ground by Tilak Verma towards mid-on, and a quick single completed. Tilak Verma gets off the mark with a single. Well, I don't know what kind of a shot that was from Surya Kumar Yadav, to be honest. Was clearly playing away from the body there. Just a chip in the air and a really good catch at mid-off. Excellent over this. Just one run from this over and the wicket of Surya Kumar Yadav as well. The last ball of the over coming up from Shaheen Afridi. Shubman Gill is on strike. Very important to play this power play well as far as India is concerned. They've already lost 2 wickets, so it's very important to keep the wickets in hand. You cannot allow the pressure to get to you. So there's a slight delay in play here. I'm not quite sure what the delay is about. But now that Abhishek Sharma has been dismissed, Shubman Gill has more responsibility now. There is some delay in play here. Required run rate is 7.92. Well, the last time these two teams played against each other, India chased down 171. But today they are in early trouble here. They have not got any help from Abhishek Sharma today. Come the big day, Abhishek Sharma has gotten out early and even Surya Kumar Yadav has been dismissed. Don't know what discussion both the umpires are having at the moment. I think they are I don't know whether they are disturbed by the boards around the stadium. There's a big delay in play here. One more delivery left in this over. So there's a big delay in play here. Still the last ball of the over hasn't been bowled. One more delivery left in this over. Gill will be on strike. There's a wonderful effort from India to actually come back from a position of bother to bowl Pakistan out for just 146. But now in reply, India are 2 down early. So we are all in readiness, I think, to bowl the last ball here. The last ball of the over from Shaheen Afridi. Shubman Gill on strike. And it's on a length, defended again, down the ground. Oh, chance of run out. Oh! Direct hit would have been very close there. Very risky single completed by Shubman Gill to finish the over. But what an over from Shaheen Shah Afridi. Just 2 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Surya Kumar Yadav. And India are now 12 for 2 after 3 overs. So Fahim Ashraf now is into his second over here. Shubman Gill is on strike. Fourth over of this innings. And that's driven in the air by Gill towards deep extra covers. And Gill will pick up another single here. Tilak Verma gets back the strike. The last ball of the previous over was very risky single. Direct hit would have been curtains actually. The batter wasn't even in the frame. In fact, there were 2 chances of a direct hit. Both times the Pakistan fielders missed the stumps. Well, Pakistan are charged up here and it's dangerous signs as far as India is concerned. Obviously, India know how to fight back under these circumstances. It's up to these 2 batters now to take this innings forward. Here's Fahim Ashraf again. It's flicked away by Tilak Verma. Will pick up another single. Just chasing 147 runs. They can take their time. Maybe weather the storm a little bit. Because Pakistan bowlers are coming hard at the batters, so you need to play them out. Give respect to good deliveries, wait for the loose balls probably, and then go for the shots. That will become much better. The Shubman Gill is on strike now. And Gill comes down the wicket, flicks it away leg side. I think he will come back for a couple of runs, I think. Yes, he does. Couple of runs for Shubman Gill. So Shubman Gill is batting on a runner ball now, looking to maybe take his time probably. Slow ball again, it's hit down the ground straight to the fielder at mid-on. Another dot ball here. It will be interesting to see how the Indian batters handle the spin of Pakistan, because Saeem Ayub, Abrar Ahmed, Mohammad Nawaz, Mohammad Nawaz hasn't quite bowled as much, but Abrar Ahmed and Saeem Ayub have been really good with the ball. As Gill comes down the wicket, pulls it leg side, it's in the gap, I think it is. So Shubman Gill finds the boundary here, second boundary of the innings, first boundary for Shubman Gill, and maybe this will get Shubman Gill going today. So a vital boundary there for India. Last ball of the over coming up from Fahim Ashraf. Shubman Gill on strike. Comes down the wicket again. It hits in the air. Catch taken at mid-on. What is happening here? Fahim Ashraf strikes back after conceding the boundary. And Shubman Gill has to go. 3 down now India. This is very, very unlike India. Normally they will not be put under so much pressure in this kind of a run chase. But they're 3 down now. Top 3 batters are all back in the hut. And Pakistan start to believe here once again. What a spell this is from Fahim Ashraf. He was asked to bowl with a new ball today. Once again that slow ball. I think Gill got a little restless there. Was just threw his bat at it. And the fielder at mid-on making no mistake. Oh my goodness. This game is still not over yet. 3 down now India in the first 4 overs. Shubman Gill is gone after scoring 12 runs from 10 balls. And India are now 20 for 3 after 4 overs. Well, I was talking about how Indian batters handle the Pakistan spinners. Well, even before the spinners have come into the attack, already 3 down and into the middle order now. Sanju Samson is the new batter to the crease. Obviously still batting left after this. Shivam Dube, Akshar Patel and Rinku Singh. But if you keep losing wickets like this, the pressure will get to India here. It's already on India now, the pressure. Every over they are losing wickets. And that is not helping India. So Shaheen Afridi now is back into his 3rd over here. And India desperately need a partnership from somewhere. Too many wickets going down here inside the power play. Now it's up to Tilak Verma and Sanju Samson now to take this innings forward. Still Shivam Dube, Akshar Patel and Rinku Singh can bat. So there are batters remaining. But you would think that this is the partnership now. Has to do the job. Here's Shaheen Afridi. That's another good delivery. Flicked away again by Tilak Verma. Straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Dot ball to start the over. But what is happening here to India? Who would have expected India to be in this trouble at the start of this run chase after dominating Pakistan in the last 2 matches in run chases? Now India are in a little bit of trouble here. But India are known to come out of these kind of situations. So still there is a little bit of hope that probably these 2 batters can bail India out of trouble. That's an inside edge again, straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball from Shaheen Afridi. Well, I don't know what kind of a shot that was from Shubman Gill there. He found the boundary of the previous delivery and then the next ball just threw his bat at it. Fielder at mid-on completing the catch. Now India are seriously in a spot of bother here. That's flicked away again by Tilak Verma. Will pick up the single this time. And gives the strike to the new batter Sanju Samson. This is a good opportunity for someone like a Sanju Samson to be a match winner in a pressure match like this. Meanwhile though, Pakistan are searching for another wicket here. If they can squeeze in another wicket, then surely they can start to believe. Against all odds, Pakistan are fighting here. Sanju Samson on strike. Here's Shaheen Afridi around the wicket to Sanju Samson. Ooh, that's defended inside edge. How did that miss the stumps? Another dot ball from Shaheen Afridi here. Oh my God, the pressure is back on India here at the moment. I don't know how they are Don't know how they're going to come out of this rut here. It's a huge rut for India. It's driven again by Samson, straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball from Shaheen Afridi. Another very good over here for Pakistan. Just one run from this over. And still one ball left. I think we can still have hope on these two batters to form a partnership here. Match is not over until it's fully over. India are known to come out of these tough situations. If anyone remembers T20 World Cup 2022 Melbourne, where Virat Kohli played that innings, there also India were in early trouble. That's driven beautifully through the offside. Sanju Samson finds the gap, finds the boundary. Much needed boundary for India. First boundary for Sanju Samson. Ends the over as well. 5 runs came from that over. And India are now 25 for 3 after 5 overs. So Fahim Ashraf is continuing here into his third over, and why wouldn't he continue? He has picked up both the openers. In fact, Fahim Ashraf, outstanding bowling. The decision to give him the new ball ahead of someone like a Haris Rauf, who still has his full quota of overs left, and that has worked dramatically for Pakistan here. They are holding Haris Rauf back and giving Fahim Ashraf a third over. Probably looking to break this partnership as well. Tilak Verma on strike. And that's cut away by Tilak Verma, straight to the covers. Dot ball to start the over. I'm not quite sure what kind of an innings Tilak Verma is playing here. Too many dot balls coming up. Fahim Ashraf could just be the man of the moment as far as Pakistan is concerned. That's another slow ball defended back to the bowler again. Another dot ball here. Tilak Verma is batting on 3 from 8 balls. And India needs some momentum here. The last over of the power play this. Just a reminder that Haris Rauf has his full quota of 4 overs left. The spinners of Pakistan are yet to come into play. It will continue to be tricky for these batters. That's punched through the offside and finds the gap beautifully. Tilak Verma will get his first boundary here. Beautifully punched through the offside there. It was the slow ball from Fahim Ashraf, and Tilak Verma gets his first boundary in this innings. So valuable boundary here for India. Oh, that's on the pass. Tilak Verma helps it on its way. It's massive. 6 more. First 6 of this innings. And Tilak Verma, is he turning this game now in favor of India? Okay, so Tilak Verma is still fighting here. Is looking to provide some momentum to this innings. A 4 and a 6 in this over. Going after Fahim Ashraf here. Oh, that was looking to cut it there. Tilak Verma getting an inside edge towards the keeper. And another dot ball from Fahim Ashraf. Indian fans, don't lose hope. Tilak Verma is here. I think he will take care of these things. Last ball of the over coming up from Fahim Ashraf. And that's defended again. Will pick up another single to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over. The power play has been completed. And India are now 36 for 3 after 6 overs. So there's a bowling change here. Mohammad Nawaz is the new bowler into the attack for Pakistan. Tilak Verma is on strike. So Nawaz coming around the wicket to Tilak Verma, and the ball pitches, spins back in. Tilak Verma flicks it leg side towards mid wicket. The dot ball to start the over from Mohammad Nawaz. Tilak Verma is looking to be the aggressor here for India in this situation. And he goes for the sweep, gets it in the gap. This will go for 4. Tilak Verma finds another boundary here. Second boundary for Tilak Verma. Beautifully placed in the gap. And another much needed boundary for India. So valuable boundary for India here. And this time it's punched down the ground. Oh, good fielding. Good fielding at mid-wicket. Pakistan fielders are also really good today. Fielding really good. I think this is going to be a challenge for India still to chase this down. 3 more deliveries left in this over. That's defended again, straight to the field, red covers. Another dot ball from Nawaz. Two more deliveries left in this over now. It's shot this time, pulled away by Tilak Verma towards deep mid wicket. And Tilak Verma picks up another single here. So it's good to see Mohammad Nawaz bowling today. He hasn't bowled in the last few games for Pakistan. They have mostly relied on Abrar Ahmed and Saeem Ayub to bowl spin. The last ball of the over coming up from Mohammad Nawaz here. And Sanju Samson drives down the ground, will pick up another single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over from Mohammad Nawaz. And India are now 42 for 3 after 7 overs. So Haris Rauf now has been brought back into the attack finally. He has his full quota of 4 overs left. And I think this is where Pakistan has been really strong in this tournament. They have a variety of bowlers who are doing the job for them. They're really challenging India here, no doubt about that. Sanju Samson is on strike. Here's Haris Rauf with the 8th over. And Samson cuts it away, will pick up another single and gives the strike back to Tilak Verma. That is a good decision because Tilak Verma is the aggressor now. He's batting on 19 from 17 balls with 2 4s and 1 6. So if Tilak Verma can get going, then surely India can look to chase this down. But I think the 2 wickets which Fahim Ashraf has picked up is a real bonus for Pakistan because Fahim Ashraf is supposed to be that, like a one change bowler that's driven down the ground again by Tilak Verma and picks up another single here. Now Sanju Samson is on strike now. Here's Haris Rauf with the 3rd ball of the over. That's pulled away nonchalantly in the gap. Another boundary. Sanju Samson, you cannot be bowling short to him. If you bowl short, he will dispatch you all day long. 2nd boundary for Sanju Samson in this innings. So these 2 batters are now building the partnership. This is exactly why I told Indian fans to calm down. Because one partnership like this can bring India back into the match. As a slow ball is guided away again by Sanju Samson towards deep 3rd man. And Samson will pick up another single. But this is a good over. 7 runs from this over so far. Back to Tilak Verma now. You need to be calm when you are put under pressure. Every day, every time you cannot demolish opponents, right? The opponents are also there to compete. Opponents are also there to play their own game. They are also there to win the cricket match. So, if they are picking up wickets or if they are trying to come on top of the game, you shouldn't be complaining. That's defended again by Tilak Verma straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Haris Rauf. I know that since India has been so dominant in this tournament, not only in this tournament actually, if you look at the previous 3 tournaments, India have only lost 1 match, that World Cup 2023 final. That is the only match which India men have lost in cricket in a tournament. So because of that, the expectations are too high every time from India. That's flicked away again. Straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over. And India are now 49 for 3 after 8 overs. So Abrar Ahmed now is back into the attack. He is the new bowler into the attack for Pakistan here. And this is where the real challenge begins for these two batters. Because Abrar Ahmed has been picking up those wickets in the middle overs. Sanju Samson on strike. And that's punched down the ground by Sanju Samson. Will pick up the single, and with that single, 50 comes up for India. 50 comes up in 8.1 overs. And at least this is a good partnership here, building between Sanju Samson and Tilak Verma. Oh, that's a quicker delivery, flicked down the ground again. And Tilak Verma picks up another single here. That's short, it's pulled in the air by Sanju Samson. Fielder is there and put down. Catch put down at deep mid wicket. Oh, who is the fielder there? We need to see the fielder, but that could be a very costly drop catch. They could have had a fourth wicket there, Pakistan. It was not the best of deliveries from Abrar Ahmed, but Sanju Samson pulled it straight into the hands of the fielder. Somehow the fielder has put it down. You've seen plenty of drop catches at this venue in this tournament. Sanju Samson survives and picks up another single here. Could this be the tournament right there for Pakistan? It's flicked away by Tilak Verma. Will pick up another single. Now it's up to Sanju Samson now to make full use of that reprieve which he has got now. It was straight down the throat of that fielder, but somehow the fielder couldn't grab hold of it. That's punched down the ground again. Sanju Samson will pick up another single. So dealing in singles here, these two batters. It looks like the conditions are favoring the bowlers a little bit. And this was always going to be the battle, isn't it? How they are going to face Abrar Ahmed, who will bowl very tight in these middle overs. Last ball of the over. That's driven back to the bowler by Tilak Verma. Dot ball to finish that over. 5 runs came from that over from Abrar Ahmed. And India are now 54 for 3 after 9 overs. So Saeem Ayub now is the new bowler into the attack for Pakistan. This is a pressure time here for India. Nerves are getting to everyone. Here's Saeem Ayub, Samson on strike. And Samson punches it down the ground past the mid-wicket fielder. Will pick up another single. Something is happening here. Pakistan are trying to do something. Could this be a day where Pakistan can... I don't know. Tilak Verma is on strike now. That's defended again by Tilak Verma. Will pick up another single. A few boundaries will release the pressure, I would think. It's flicked away again by Samson. Will pick up another single. At the moment, the boundaries have dried up here. Required run rate is nearing 9. This is exactly the similar situation in which Bangladesh were in their previous match against Pakistan, and now India are in a similar kind of a position. And this is where Pakistan start to squeeze. Keep on squeezing with their bowlers. Oh, that's a good delivery again by Saeem Ayub. Defended towards covers again. Another dot ball here from Ayub. Two more deliveries left in this over. Pressure is building here. That's punched again through the offside. And Tilak Verma picks up another single here. One more delivery left in this over. 4 runs from this over so far. Such a high pressure match. High profile clash, they say. And Pakistan is fighting really hard here. Oh, that's driven back to the bowler again. Another good over here. Dot ball to finish the over. Just 4 runs came from that over from Saeem Ayub. And India are now 58 for 3 after 10 overs. And it's also the time for the drinks break. We come to the end of the drinks break. Abrar Ahmed is back into the attack. He's continuing in the attack here. And the required run rate is 8.90. I think Pakistan bowlers are making use of the conditions. It's not easy to bat, I think. Tilak Verma is on strike. So here's Abrar Ahmed coming from around the wicket to Tilak Verma. And it's punched through the offside again by Tilak Verma. Continues to take the singles. Another single here. And is driven down the ground again by Samson. Will pick up another single. And Tilak Verma goes big. I think he's got it all the way. Much needed. Much needed six there for India. Beautifully hit over deep mid wicket. And the second six for Tilak Verma. Much needed six for India here. And this time it's a flatter delivery. Tilak Verma punches it down the ground to long on and picks up another single here. So Tilak Verma deciding to take down Abrar Ahmed and succeeding in doing so. I need to see whether Sanju Samson can also continue. It's cut away again by Samson. Will pick up another single. One more delivery left in this over. 10 runs from this over so far. So last ball of the over from Abrar Ahmed. Quicker ball flicked away by Tilak Verma. Will pick up another single to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over. And India are now 69 for 3 after 11 overs. So 9 overs left, 78 needed for victory. Saeem Ayub now continuing in the attack. Pakistan desperately looking to break this partnership. Meanwhile, this partnership is going strong for India here. Tilak Verma and Sanju Samson taking this game deep. The Indian fans don't need to lose hope. India have been in this situation time and again. I still believe that India can hold their nerve. This is a challenging situation, but definitely not a losing one. It's pulled away by Tilak Verma towards deep mid-wicket. And Tilak Verma picks up another single, and with that single, the 50 partnership comes up between Sanju Samson and Tilak Verma. Partnership is now 50 from 44 balls. And it is this partnership now that is giving some hope here to India. Sanju Samson on strike now. Oh, Samson going for the big shot, getting hit on the pads. Another dot ball here from Saeem Ayub. It's a full delivery, driven again, straight to the fielder at covers. Ooh, there was a chance of a run out at the non-striker's end, but Tilak Verma made it back. But more importantly, it's another dot ball for Pakistan here. Sanju Samson and Tilak Verma having a discussion among themselves. It's a flatter delivery, it's hit back down the ground again. Another dot ball, 3 consecutive dot balls from Saeem Ayub. 2 more deliveries left in this over. And Samson gets it this time. He's put it into the stands. It was dragged down short from Saeem Ayub. Samson latched onto that. Dispatches it over deep mid wicket for 6. Much needed 6 for India here. So last ball of the over coming up. Sanju Samson this time drives it straight to the fielder. Another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over from Saeem Ayub. Very important 6 on that over from Samson. And India are now 76 for 3 after 12 overs. So Abrar Ahmed now continuing into his 3rd over here. Still anybody's game, but India are finding the boundaries when it's needed. Need more boundaries. Tilak Verma is on strike. Shot this time, pulled away by Tilak Verma, straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. And again a single to start the over. Now this is going to be the challenge for Sanju Samson here. Will he go after Abrar Ahmed now? One big over can bring this game back in India's favour. Obviously a catch was put down of Sanju Samson. How costly is that catch going to be? Samson looks to go big. It's up in the air. Fielder takes the catch at point. And Sanju Samson has thrown it away. Abrar Ahmed strikes for Pakistan here. Oh dear. 4th wicket down for India. It was nicely tossed up, floated outside the off stump. Samson went for the big shot again. Came off the outside half of the bat. And the fielder at point making no mistake. And yet again a timely wicket here for Pakistan. This game once again shifts in favor of Pakistan here. Abrar Ahmed with his typical celebration. Oh dear, what is happening here? Sanju Samson has gone after scoring 24 from 21 balls. The pressure was building and Sanju Samson has succumbed to that pressure. And India are now 77 for 4 after 12.2 overs. Well, the new batter to the crease now for India is Shivam Dube. He also has the capability, no doubt about that. Still Akshar Patel and Rinku Singh left to come after this. Rinku Singh is a designated finisher. But this is pressure time here with the required run rate above 9. Abrar Ahmed has picked up a very crucial wicket here for Pakistan. Suddenly now this game is swinging this way, swinging that way. Shivam Dube, can he play a good knock can he play a good knock today on the big day? Oh, that's a quicker delivery. It was hit in the air by Shivam Dube. It's nothing, landed short of the bowler. Another dot ball from Abrar Ahmed. This is pressure time here for India, no doubt about that. Real pressure now, but Tilak Verma is still there. Set batter Tilak Verma is still there at the crease. That's cut away by Shivam Dube, straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball. I think Sanju Samson got out at the wrong time there. He should have taken the match even more deep. He should have taken the innings even more deep. That's on the pads. Flicked away by Shivam Dube. And Shivam Dube is off the mark with a single here. 2 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left in this over. Tilak Verma is back on strike. Oh, looking to flick it away. They're appealing for LBW, but that's sliding down the leg side big time. So, another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over, including the big wicket of Sanju Samson. Excellent over from Abrar Ahmed. And India are now 78 for 4 after 13 overs. So 7 overs left, 69 needed. Shivam Dube can hit the big ball. He's known as the 6-hitter, spin basher in the IPL as they call him. And he needs to deliver those skills today in this Asia Cup final here for India. So here's Saim Ayub around the wicket to Shivam Dube. And that's a little shot pulled away by Dube leg side towards deep mid wicket. And it's a single to start the over. It's on the pads again. Tilak Verma flicks it away this time towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Quicker delivery flicked away by Shivam Dube. Another single. 3 singles to start the over. Well, we are all stunned here at the moment. I can't quite believe what is happening. Oh, that's driven back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Saeem Ayub. What has just happened here? Required run rate has gone above 10 now, big time. 10.42 required run rate. It's swept away again by Tilak Verma towards deep mid wicket. Picks up another single. One more delivery left in this over. This is fantastic bowling here from Saeem Ayub. He's keeping the pressure from one end. Abraham Ahmed also picking up wickets from the other end. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's edged away by Shivam Dube. It goes past short third man. They should be looking to come back for a second. They're coming back for a second. There's a chance of a run out here. Oh, this could be close. They are appealing. We need to see whether Tilak Verma, we need to see whether Shivam Dube has made it back. Well, who is the batter who is in trouble actually? I think Tilak Verma is in trouble, I think. But we have gone upstairs anyways. You need to have a look at this. Last thing you want at this stage is another wicket here. Oh, this could be a goner here. Could be. Oh, the bat is in the air. Is the bat in the air? I think he's made it back. So it will be not out. I think the keeper took some time to take the stumps off there. Ooh, that was another scary moment there. Could have been another run out, but he has made his ground, Tilak Verma. For a moment, the bat was also in the air. But luckily, I think he's made his ground, so it will be not out. So decision will be not out actually, and they have completed only the single. It's a slight miscommunication there. Not out is the decision. So 5 runs came from that over from Saeem Ayub, and India are now 83 for 4 after 14 overs. So Haris Rauf now is back into the attack into his second over. Haris Rauf coming around the wicket to Shivam Dube, and Dube drives it through the offside for 4. That's a start to the over for India. Beautifully driven through the offside by Shivam Dube. And a boundary to start the over. First boundary here for Shivam Dube. Well, the required run rate is about 10, but that's a good way to start the over. Need more boundaries from Dubey here. And this time Shivam Dubey flicks it away leg side, will pick up another single. Gives the strike back to Tilak Verma, who is the set batter at the crease. So it's good to see Tilak Verma taking some responsibility here. It's a slow ball. It's smashed down the ground by Tilak Verma. And we'll pick up another boundary here. Second boundary in this over. And this is a good over here for India. Tilak Verma also finding the boundary. Moves into the 40s. And until Tilak Verma is there at the crease, there is hope for India. Three more deliveries left in this over. Tilak Verma finding an important boundary there. Oh, comes down the wicket again. Hits it down the ground. Tilak Verma will pick up another single. Rinku Singh and Akshar Patel left to come after this. Still batters left for India. Obviously no Hardik Pandya today, but Rinku Singh can surely take India over the line along with Akshar Patel if a wicket falls. Shivam Dubey is on strike now. It's flicked away again by Dubey. Will pick up another single. The last ball of the over coming up from Haris Rauf. Tilak Verma on strike. And it's pulled away by Tilak Verma. He's got it all the way, has he? Yeah, it's all the way for 6 to finish the over. What an over for India. 17 runs came from that over. And this match is still alive for India. 100 comes up for India as well with that 6. Third 6 for Tilak Verma. And India are now 100 for 4 after 15 overs. So Abrar Ahmed now is continuing into his 4th over here. Shivam Dubey on strike. And Dubey goes leg side. It's gone massive. 6 more for Shivam Dubey. Over deep mid wicket. What a way to start the over here. Back-to-back 6s for Team India and a 6 to start the over. And this time it's Shivam Dubey who clears the boundary. Pressure on Abrar Ahmed. And that's a wide from Abrar Ahmed. Too wide outside the off stump. It's given as a wide. So Abrar Ahmed has to reload that one again. So India are right back in this game now. Obviously still the required run rate is above 8, but those two sixes from Tilak Verma and now Shivam Dube in this over has released some pressure. Tossed up again, goes for the sweep, it's in the air, just short of the short fine leg fielder, and Dube picks up another single. Haris Rauf has been a little expensive today. So how is Pakistan going to manage this year? They have fought so much here, Pakistan. And that's driven again by Tilak Verma down the ground to long off. Picks up another single. It's flicked away this time by Dube straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Abrar Ahmed. So there was a 6 to start the over, but again things have quietened down for India. That's flicked away again by Shivam Dube, picks up another single. So 10 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. Tilak Verma is back on strike. Last ball of the over. It's pulled away again by Tilak Verma. He'll pick up another single, and with that single, Tilak Verma gets to his half century. It's been an outstanding knock. While wickets have been falling at the other end, Tilak Verma has stood tall today, 50 from 41 balls with 3 boundaries and 3 sixers in his innings at a strike rate of 121.95. And Tilak Verma will be looking to stay till the end here in this run chase for India. 11 runs came from that over, and India are now 111 for 4 after 16 overs. So 4 overs left in this innings. Shaheen Shah Afridi has 1 more over left. Haris Rauf still has 2 overs left. And maybe another over from probably Abrar Ahmed. So Shaheen Shah Afridi now is completing his spell here. He's into his last over. Picked up the very important wicket of Surya Kumar Yadav at the start of this run chase. But what an innings Tilak Verma has played today. He knows that the job is only half done, but a fantastic half century under pressure. So here's Shaheen Afridi with the 17th over of this innings. That's on the pads again, flicked away by Tilak Verma. Picks up the single to start the over. So with 2 overs left for Haris Rauf, even though he's expensive, will they go back to Haris Rauf next over? Oh, that's a leading edge. Towards covers, Shivam Dube picks up another single. Shaheen Afridi with his changes of pace here. And 2 singles to start this over. Oh, looking for the big shot, gets it on the pads. Oh, I was looking for the run there. I don't know where, there was no run available. Tilak Verma was looking to go for the run, but it's a dot ball from Shaheen Afridi. A really good over this. Really good start to the over here for Shaheen Afridi. Just 2 runs from this over so far, still 3 balls left. But that big over from Haris Rauf as well as the Abrar Ahmed over has brought India back into this run chase, but it's still not over yet. Still plenty of work to be done as far as these 2 batters are concerned. Slow ball, swings leg side, it goes past the short fine leg fielder, and Tilak Verma will pick up a couple of runs here. So 2 more deliveries left in this over now. Oh, that's a good Yorker. Tilak Verma digs it down the ground to mid-off and picks up another single. This is very good. This is a very good over from Shaheen Afridi in the context of this match. Pressure is getting to everyone here. Pressure is even getting to the coach, to the crowd, everyone, even the players as well. 1 more delivery left in this over. 5 runs from this over so far. India just need that 1 big over which just shuts the game completely. The last ball of the over from Shaheen Afridi. Oh, that's a full toss. Shivam Dube hits it leg side, picks up another single. Shaheen Afridi has finished his spell, 1 for 20 in his 4 overs. And India are now 117 for 4 after 17 overs. So it looks like Haris Rauf is back into the attack now. He will be bowling the 18th over, and this is the over probably both these batters will be looking to target, as Haris Rauf has been expensive in this innings so far. 3 overs left, 30 runs needed for India. It's going down to the wire, it looks like. Not quite sure whether this was the similar position in which Bangladesh were when they were chasing against Pakistan. Somehow India have managed to come into a similar position. It's a test of character now. Shivam Dube on strike. Yes. Oh. Bowler stops in his follow through. That's a full delivery, and Shivam Dube drives it towards covers and picks up a single to start the over. Good Yorker actually from Haris Rauf there. But Dube picks up the single. They're taking this as deep as possible here, both these batters. Tilak Verma on strike now. Oh, that's a wide. Or is it too wide? They're going to check the no ball, I think. Whatever it is, they're going to get the extra run, extra ball. But is this a wide or a no ball? That is the big question. Tilak Verma is asking for the no ball here. Because if it is a no ball, then they'll get the free hit as well. Ooh, that looks outside the pitch, I think. It's given as a wide. Not quite sure. Tilak Verma is not happy. If it is outside the pitch, it should be a no ball, isn't it? It's given as a wide actually. But who will be bowling the next over for Pakistan? That is the big question here. Okay, Haris Rauf has... Yes, it's given as a wide. Okay, Haris Rauf has 1 over left after this. Shaheen Afridi has finished his quota. Next over will be very crucial actually. So do they look to play out Haris Rauf and maybe target the next over? Oh, that's driven in the air by Tilak Verma towards deep extra covers. And Tilak Verma picks up another single here. Dube on strike now. It's again targeting that wide line. And Dube drives offside towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Oh my goodness gracious me. I am feeling the pressure out here. I am not able to handle this. 3 more deliveries left in this over. But it's becoming really tight now. Oh, he goes for the paddle shot. Tilak Verma has got it in the gap, I think. Should look to come back for the second. And does. Good running between the wickets. Couple of runs for Tilak Verma here. 24 needed from 14 balls. Well, India are having wickets in hand, but this is a good over from Haris Rauf, to be honest. It'll be very interesting to see who bowls the next over for Pakistan. He goes leg side again, Tilak Verma. Towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single here. 7 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over from Haris Rauf. Shivam Dube on strike. Full toss, Dube goes big. He's got it enough. 6 more. That is a vital 6 for India here. Ends the over with a maximum. It was such a good over until that point from Haris Rauf, but ends the over with a 6. 13 runs came from that over. And India are now 130 for 4 after 18 overs. Now that 6 would have released the pressure. 17 needed from the last 2 overs now. And I think Fahim Ashraf is going to bowl the penultimate over here for Pakistan. But now I think India are back in it. What a knock Shivam Dube is playing here in this big final. 28 from 18 balls. With 1 4 and 2 sixers. Under pressure Shivam Dube has come in. 50 partnership comes up as well with that 6 from Dube. Partnership of 53 from 34 balls, the partnership between Tilak Verma and Shivam Dube. Can they take India to the Asia Cup trophy once again here? So Fahim Ashraf is going to be bowling the penultimate over here. Haris Rauf has been a little expensive today, but if this game goes down to the last over, Haris Rauf might have to bowl the last over anyways. But now we need to see what Fahim Ashraf, does he have any last tricks left in him, or is this partnership going to take India over the line here? India have been tested in the last 3 games, but Team India have just found a way to come back. Yes, Fahim Ashraf stops in his follow through. Fahim Ashraf has been really good today with his changes of pace. Dismissed Abhishek Sharma and Shubman Gill today early on in this innings. But it's been Tilak Verma who has stayed at the crease. He has played a really good knock, 58 from 48 for Tilak Verma. Shivam Dube also, how can you forget his contribution? So here's Fahim Ashraf now. Oh, again stops in his follow through. What is happening here to Fahim Ashraf? Has he hurt himself here? I think he's pulled a hamstring here. Not a good sign at all. Fahim Ashraf has pulled a hamstring. Don't know whether Pakistan have any other options to bowl. So if Fahim Ashraf is not going to bowl this over, then who else do they go to? Do they go back to Abrar Ahmed? I mean, you don't want to bowl a spinner at this stage of the innings, isn't it? I think Pakistan will be looking back and telling themselves, if only they had got to 170, that could have been a match-winning score for them. Well, Fahim Ashraf has gone down. This is not a good news here for Pakistan. Obviously, Haris Rauf has 1 over left, but he can only bowl the last over. This penultimate over is so crucial in the context of this game. Well, actually, Abrar Ahmed has finished his spell, so I think Saeem Ayub still has 1 over left. Mohammad Nawaz has a few overs left, so if Fahim Ashraf has to go off here, then Saeem Ayub or Mohammad Nawaz will have to pitch in 1 over. And that was a very important 6 there from Dubey, last ball of the previous over. And now if Fahim Ashraf is not going to bowl, I think Saeem Ayub will be bowling this penultimate over, which will be a risk actually against these two batters. The match could even finish in this 1 over, because bowling a spinner at this stage of the innings becomes a huge gamble. Shaheen Afridi has already finished his quota. Haris Rauf has 1 over left. He is definitely going to bowl the last over. But it is this penultimate over now. Saeem Ayub has bowled well, but won't it be a risk for Saeem Ayub to bowl this penultimate over? So I think Fahim Ashraf is back and ready here to bowl. So I think that is some good news for Pakistan. Tilak Verma is on strike. So here's Fahim Ashraf now, coming around the wicket to Tilak Verma. Oh, in fact, coming over the wicket to Tilak Verma. And that's swept away. Good fielding at square leg. Tilak Verma picks up a single to start the over. The question will be, how much do you leave for Haris Rauf in the last over? That will be the big question here. Another boundary or 6 and India will be in a commanding position to win this one. Pakistan desperately need a wicket or even dot balls at this stage. Shivam Dube on strike now. Oh, I think it's a hit the deck delivery. Dube pulls it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. Well, if the game goes down to the last over, anything can happen actually, to be honest. It's a very funny game this. Tilak Verma is back on strike. Oh, looking for the big shot. Hits it down the ground again to long on. Another single for Tilak Verma. Oh, that's pulled away by Dubey. Has he found the gap? He has. Important boundary there from Shivam Dubey. It was bowled a little short and little wide outside the off stump. Dubey has dragged it leg side towards deep mid wicket. And a timely boundary here for India. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Swings and misses. Dot ball from Fahim Ashraf. Oh, valuable dot ball here for Pakistan. One more delivery left in this over. It's been a good over so far. Just 7 runs from this over. Last ball of the over from Fahim Ashraf. Dubey goes big. He goes down the ground. He hasn't got timing. He hasn't got timing on it. Catch taken at long off. Oh dear. What a wicket here for Fahim Ashraf. He has had a wonderful day with the ball. He's broken this partnership again. 5th wicket goes down for India. And this dangerous partnership, which was taking the game away from Pakistan, has been broken. Shivam Dubey has played a wonderful knock but has perished last ball of the over, looking for the big shot again. Couldn't get the distance this time. And the catch has been taken at long off. Life in this game for Pakistan yet. 3rd wicket for Fahim Ashraf, an outstanding spell from him. 3 for 29 in his 4 overs. 7 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Shivam Dubey. Shivam Dubey is gone after a fantastic knock of 33 from 22 balls. And India are now 137 for 5 after 19 overs. 10 needed to win from the last over. So 10 needed to win from the last over. It's going to be Haris Rauf who will be bowling this last over here. Has been very expensive today. So Tilak Verma here is on strike. Tilak Verma is the set batter at the crease. Rinku Singh is the new batter to the crease, but he's at the non-striker's end now. Here's Haris Rauf. Oh, going for the sweep there. It's hit down the ground. Surely will be looking to come back for the couple. And he does. Couple of runs to start the over. And Tilak Verma keeps the strike. Tilak Verma goes big. And it's gone all the way for 6. That is it, I think. That's the game, I think. What a shot that is from Tilak Verma. Now just 2 needed from 4 balls. What a timely 6 here. Tilak Verma is doing this single-handedly for India here. 4th 6 for him. And now just 2 needed for victory. Wow, that 6 has just released all the pressure that was there on India. Haris Rauf has been very expensive today. Just 2 more runs needed now. This should be done by India here. He's hit it down the ground. Tilak Verma towards mid-off. And will pick up another single here. So India storming towards their 9th Asia Cup title. Scores are level now. Rinku Singh on strike now. 1 needed for victory. And Rinku Singh goes over the top. That is it. Game, set and match to India. And the 9th Asia Cup trophy. 150 comes up for India with that boundary. Heartbreak for Pakistan. They fought really hard today. But not to be. This fantastic team from India is absolutely unstoppable. They continue to be unstoppable. You can pick up early wickets. You can do everything you want. Tilak Verma, what a knock under pressure today. 69 from 53 balls with 3 boundaries and 4 sixers at a strike rate of 130.19 and has taken India over the line here. 5 wicket win for India. Well, it was tougher than we thought. I thought that a target of 147 should be easily chased down by India, but it became very, very tough. But in the end, Tilak Verma held his nerve. And even Shivam Dube also, what a knock from Shivam Dube under pressure. Even Shivam Dube delivered. And unfortunately for Pakistan, well, they are up against a quality team like India. This is exactly what happens. In fact, you need to give credit to Pakistan also. They have lost only to India in this tournament. They have lost to India 3 times in this tournament. But India have once again proven that they are the invincible force as when it comes to Asia Cups. Obviously, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Pakistan, everyone gave India a scare. But India have rose up to every occasion. Every time they have been put under pressure, India have always stood up and they have always gotten over the line. Unfortunately, an off day for Haris Rauf today has meant that Pakistan, despite so much efforts, are not able to defend the score. Obviously, with the kind of start Pakistan got, they should have gotten to 170, 180. That would have been a winning score. Because when you look at the situation now, when you look at the scenario now, India have chased this total down with just 2 balls to spare. So if Pakistan had scored 170, 180, then imagine you're talking about scoring 20 runs in 2 balls, which is impossible. So I think that is where I think Pakistan, they collapsed in their batting and they were bundled out for just 146. But once again, India under pressure. India are the champions of Men's Asia Cup 2025, unbeaten throughout the tournament and sailing through this run chase as well. And as far as the other teams are concerned, they'll have to wait for another 2 years for the Asia Cup to happen again, and maybe they can try and defeat India in that edition. But as far as Asia Cup is concerned, India have proven that India are at some other level, the other teams are at some other level. And that is exactly what has happened. India can start celebrating as well. Obviously, it is a smaller tournament when you compare it to any ICC tournament or any World Cup. But still, this win will feel very very proud for India, because obviously, I mean, even though India have been unbeaten throughout this journey, they were put under a little bit of pressure in the previous game as well against Sri Lanka, where Pathum Nissanka scored a century. It looked as though Sri Lanka will cruise through and get over the line in that run chase, but then the Indian bowlers held their nerve. Arshdeep Singh delivered a fantastic super over. Harshit Rana bowled a fantastic last over, and India managed to win that match. And now again in this final, Pakistan, right away they put up an opening partnership of 84 runs. And then for the Indian bowlers to make a comeback like that, bowling Pakistan out for 146. And even in this run chase, if you see, Abhishek Sharma got out early, Shubman Gill got out early, Surya Kumar Yadav got out early. But then a man named Tilak Verma, he stood tall in the run chase. This is exactly why I was saying, when Team India is playing, the game is never over until it's fully over. You cannot write a team like India off like that. You cannot write India off. They will find ways to come back and get over the line. And I think that is exactly what has happened. Then that partnership between Shivam Dube and Tilak Verma has taken India over the line. So we need to see for how long India men can be dominating like this. They are the T20 World Cup champions. They are the Champions Trophy champions. And now they are once again the Asia Cup champions here. Everything unbeaten. Whole journey has been unbeaten all the way. So we don't know who, when and which team is going to defeat this Indian team. But obviously India have been sailing through all the challenges magnificently well. Just imagine if India hadn't lost the 2023 World Cup final, it would have been 4 tournaments unbeaten for India, but unfortunately that was not meant to be. But a superb win here, 9th Asia Cup trophy for India. They have won this match by 5 wickets with 2 balls to spare, and India are the Men's Asia Cup 2025 champions for the 9th time in their history. So that brings an end to our coverage of this Men's Asia Cup 2025. It's been a very good tournament. India emerging victorious in the end brings happiness to all the faces of all the Indians, to be honest. So we'll be back again to cover more cricket matches in our channel. Until then, celebrate long, party hard. Take care guys. Cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.